Yes. They're fine. They'll understand. Hi, stream. How are ya? Hope you're having a good day.
Hi, stream. Hi, stream. Hello, stream.
Hi.
How's it going, stream?
Hi. Fucking mock me.
I'm going through the airlock and shopping for my team gift.
Which one are you?
Weird. I talked to Lila about all this.
Okay. Do you need help with any?
I believe Lila's got them.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm...
Oh, let's see, we got everything.
ready.
I will... What mercy I got? Might'll be around once. Ugh.
Okay,
It's cards, right?
they should be. I told them they could go cards up.
Understood. I'm gonna go for rest.
Can I hear myself? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, stream, hope you're well today. I hope you're having a good day. Fuck me. Music for today. Unexplored moon. This might be too loud. This is way too fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. And if anyone sounds chunky, they're chunky because we are tries having fucking problems. Like me, our chat just being super chunky today. And crackly and poppy and all the sorts. I was gonna start as Mothy.
I was gonna start as Mothy, but I have to be Palas because I need to be able to fuck off anytime and not get picked for the mission. I'm a DM for the mission. This is still incredibly loud. But yeah, mission today. You motherfucker. That's a little better. We are still planet side on the planet Nightgris. And, we'll be doing some shit eventually. But a little thing for MU will be at some point.
Time to be Dr. Tree. Good morning.
Oh, alas.
Yes, Vane.
If there's a scientist there, I have something I picked up a planet that I might be interested in.
Well, very good, very good. I will be quite interested to find out.
Especially if you have anyone interested in chemicals. We need identifying.
Well, That's exciting news to me. I'm sure Mr. Burke will be very happy to hear. Good morning, Dallas.
Is it too far there? More time, please.
Ah, my apologies. I, for one, am interested as well. What Mr. Burke might be pleased to hear.
I'll try something off in the science lab and you sort it.
That would be most appreciated. But if you wish to hold on to them until you're ready, that is fine by me.
I have no particular stake on them. It's so interesting. I have to pick up.
Very well.
I should be all good for the event now, whenever you are.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Alrighty.
Good morning, Dr. Tommy.
Good morning. We had missed you on the outing. Yes,
Yes, I was out and about with Stuart. We made many educational purchases, and we had quite the day on the town.
Ah, I see. This is good.
Yes.
They are picking up more quickly on mathematics and physics.
I love to hear that.
They are almost at a level of one of our 6-year-olds.
You'll have to, verse me on the gauge of the intelligence level. Later in the day.
Indeed, one day we shall have this conversation.
Soon, but I must step into my room for just a moment. I will see you around later.
Of course.
I'm just trying to find a security officer.
Complaining when you were
Sid is in the cafeteria right now.
And apparently
Not sure where the captain is.
Can't speak up to a person who just decides when I
I'm
ask
here.
for the same. I give both against 2 2. I just could not. When I took the same as you did, they gave me the both variants too. So
Officer
I had 2
Tashir and Dalan, both of you on your pager get a notification from the security office that there is a pending request, but it doesn't tell you what the request is.
Thank you.
Tis food. Donuts are favorite. It's my favorite.
Bringing up the gun.
Let's check that.
I got this with my page from my friend.
What's this?
You don't even eat the nutrients blocks I get. Well, used to too.
I do! Good morning.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go see if if not, don't tell you what's going what happened. I fucking know what's going on anymore. Just fuck now.
As you walk up and past the computers in here, you can see a red light flashing on one of the computer desks.
I don't know what color that is, but that's good. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Fucking. I have that.
Take your time. Delon, as you walk in here, you can see there is a red light flashing on the desk.
What does that mean? It's red. It's no. What do you mean?
Well, last time it was red, it meant that something was broken. I also mentioned that apparently waiting for someone today, so we might someone in the airlock.
As you sign in with your credentials, you can see a flashing notification on your screen. It's a bit different than the recent process that has been happening, but once you enter into the notification, it says, someone requesting access to airlock.
Should we get the captain?
That might be the person.
Cookie.
We should get Captain MU, yes, if we apparently somebody wanting to come. Captain said it's, well, part of the ship, and ever since they seem to be explain someone.
Okay. I was panicking for no reason.
Vega. It's going to be before I get used fully. My apologies.
Oh.
Vega, I don't discuss it with you. Visitor on their list. I approved it.
Okay. Well, they're trying to talk, so.
Or so.
Do we read there when we enter?
What did you say?
There's some of the airlocks that requesting access.
Oh, yes, I think that's...
Would be your guess. Like I said, real time.
Together?
Yes.
Panicking for no reason.
Appreciate the concern.
Moofy, we're coming to the airlock.
I saw lashing and I didn't know what it meant.
To be honest, it's the first time we have someone asking for permission to enter, instead of already having permission ahead of time or forcing them in.
That's generally how it should work, I believe.
There's different and very similarities between asking and demanding.
Lockheed isn't like I've known him entire life. Few weeks.
You and I are waking light, at least.
He's actually the one that freed me. Him and his squad.
Well. Oh, it's a good union.
You may enter when ready.
Lucky.
Good to see you in. Looks like good health. And
Please, watch your head.
oh yes.
I haven't seen you since the aid station.
It has been a bit, hasn't it?
It has.
I'm happy to see you're still standing unopposed.
I am. I believe the captain is going to introduce himself.
Testing. Testing.
Please.
None taken. Captain Gerald Harbor. PA Military and Vlocken. Pleasure to meet you.
And a pleasure to meet you as well.
Testing.
Testing?
Finn.
Testing?
You may call me Lucky.
Testing.
Lucky. Not lucky. Though I do count I was pretty lucky at the time. You know?
No, I understand. Welcome aboard, Lee.
Hospitality is much appreciated.
Testing.
Actually,
Yes.
I have some catching up to with Veg to try and figure out about that little chip in your head. There were some matters I wanted to discuss with you later, if you would have an ear to listen.
Testing?
I should have a time.
Captain.
I'd love to
Captain.
discuss things. Pick
Captain.
your brain, the situation going on for your people.
It is a rough situation we continue in, but one day we will be free of. No,
I hope so too for you.
and that I appreciate. Now, yeah, we can.
Yes. Can talk in there.
Very sorry.
The hangar.
Hangar.
Yes.
Please, lead the way. I don't know my way around ship.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet you all. I'm sure we'll have a chance to chat later.
that's Security Officer DeLon. That's it.
New individual
Meet the
has
boat.
boarded the vessel.
I'm sorry.
They're right.
If you would like this individual's data inputted into the system, please manually do so.
Who
I'm sure
would
they
do?
handle this.
Where's this?
Sure, I do not mind.
If you would like the new individual's information uploaded into the system who has just boarded, please do so manually.
Acknowledged.
I would much prefer to be
It sounds like
made
the-
aware by the eye on here. I'd hate them
Right.
to be a foreign.
Sounds like it's some localization issue with the AI. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of or if I'm serious or if I like it.
I don't have the same voice changer. I don't know which one Dawn uses.
Scene pause. Movie's dead.
R.I.P.
This just hard crashed.
Oof.
That didn't happen earlier.
Well, I'm gonna go bebop around, go prompt some people. If you can stay in the Discord call with me, if you need me for like anything or like to let him out or whatnot, just let me know.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sweet.
Officer Talia.
Tashir, as you sit here, a notification pops up on your screen. New individual detected.
A new
Individual. A new individual has been detected on the ship. And as you click in further to this notification, a new screen pops up. It says, should you wish for their information to be input into our system, please do so manually. But that concludes the Yep, that's the rest of the notification.
Oh. Okay. I don't know how this works. I need a vision. That's what I need.
I'm still here with you if you need anything from me.
So you wanna give me a fucking roll? See if I break the computer. I'm just gonna go somewhere.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out more information of the pop because she doesn't know what it means.
Okay. So with a 14, Tashir will determine. Go ahead.
Hang on. You total of a what?
14. 1-4.
14. Give me a second here. I need to pull up her sheet. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Cause there's a flaw of mine that gives me negative. You see how bad that negative is.
Oh.
She only knows how to press the button on to turn on the cameras.
Okay.
That's all she knows. It's -2.
Okay. So 12. Tashir will recognize this is new. This is a new process that's happening. This hasn't happened before. It is just the system AI prompting through the computer that you will manually have to upload data on the individuals if you want it recorded in the system. That's all.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get them up here. Appreciate. Hold on. Okay. I was just eating food.
I'm sorry. But that's all. That's it. That's all it is.
Okay, I tried to eat my garlic bread and shrimp mac and cheese, man.
I'm sorry. I leave you now.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Kick one box is really hard. Either one or two things will happen. He'll come back, or I'll get teleported.
Have any of you seen the captain then? I did.
Oh, he knows.
Wants to go outside.
He knows.
We are currently still planet side. Might be easier. We are back in 0
Dallas, you will get a digital notification.
God damn it. Put this back. Engineering then.
It is a notification from the AI. The system is prompting that a new individual has boarded the ship. Should you want their info entered into the system, you will have to do so manually.
Told the captain. Okay. Where's this new individual? Do we have an individual join ship recently?
What?
Oh, great.
That I'm aware of.
There's a small individual.
Emru? Emru?
Human.
Costa, as you sit here, you get a digital notification.
What in the...
As you look at this digital notification, it is from the AI. It has prompted you. A new individual has boarded the vessel. Should you want their information entered into the system, you will have to do so manually.
Okay. Do we have a file of them, or do I have to go find them and get their information?
You don't know.
Violet died.
Hello.
Hello. You need help with something?
Give me one moment. There's somebody in Hey.
Okay.
I'm Lockheed, a friend of Vegas, visiting briefly to help them with a problem of theirs.
I see. Huh. Well, did security know about this?
Yes, they
Guess we're
do.
coming to visit? Yeah, so the kitten.
What are you doing?
Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, because now the AI is controls to do what the AI have to enter your information to do mainly, so if you just tell me your name again.
Oh yeah, you got that notification too. It's also on the security console.
Ah, I see.
See.
And then
I
I'm going
have
to
no
be
qualm.
making
Alright, this is
cybernetics
just
someone
based off
on the ship.
temporary, since you're here for a little bit.
Ah, I see.
Lucky, specifically, you know that?
Lockheed.
Lockheed, excuse me.
Lockheed. As in heed something, kinda?
I get you. Okay.
Scott that was here that was to tell me
Guessed.
if I know information or not.
Alright. That's all I need to do. This is the first step to this with the AI, so I hope I got there. Guess, and...
Do hope that thing's not a fix or
Lila,
anything.
Karma didn't get all the information that you were
don't
saying.
worry. Okay, thank you. Fine, that's all I needed for now. Send send it to the security daily. I guess I'll copy this.
If it's with the AI, kind of always automatically updated to everything.
No, they didn't. You're welcome. Okay, well, on the ship.
Confusing how it's been working. I have no idea how.
All I had said was that
I'll tell you later. Oh yeah.
a new individual boarded the ship,
Enjoy your day.
and if you wanted their information in the system, you would have to do it
Got
manually.
some donuts.
Oh,
Just so you know.
sounds so great now.
Maybe running.
Got it.
Grayson,
Alright, I'll go find them then.
We'll have some.
And then I'll input the information into the system after I find them.
Are you still in the hangar?
Yes.
As you stand up to go do so and you look down, you will see MU, who is now named Vega, with Dallas, Tashir, and a visitor.
Yeah, if you hear you, I'm sure you have
Oh,
plenty
okay.
of.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see. You'll take facility here. So,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
Alright. Again, well,
I got her, I took care of it.
Thank you. Your crew seems nice.
Sorry,
There.
I forget to do the
As you walk away, your thing pings again.
what did I get?
Across your screen pops up guest with their name. It says all this information flashes across your screen, options to enter biometrics of them, age, race, height, etc., etc. All that would be typical that the AI would collect.
This is the kind of thing I'm upset to the game. Okay. No, wait. Do this. An idea. I have an idea. Maybe we'll just.
There are ways of these. The UPA is more agreeable. Sure, you're finding not a perf.
Excuse
Group,
me,
but-
look, there is more that needs to be done.
Please. Whatever you need.
A lot more small D. I appreciate if you could. This is all first, so if you could, I don't want to. You have a tester, if you could. I really appreciate that.
Say
not
that
keeping
again?
you. A tester.
A tester.
Is that the tester? Like, you know. Anyway, did you follow me in meta? That's all I'm trying to.
To meta.
Stuff that they should actually fill in. That's really my criteria.
He is not a member.
It does. Ship logs, we do it anyways.
I come by there in just a moment. There's just a few methods.
It's gonna be very basic, just height, maybe smaller details that they're more qualified to give. So if you so kind, please.
He will be here
Does it
long.
have to be-
You have business to attend to. Not much time.
There is something a little urgent. I must do this one, but as soon as that is resolved, I will make my way right there.
That is fine. Coast could. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, go ahead, continue on. You need.
Let's go somewhere else.
AI needs the information for them.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
that's what I was just.
Like
about to do.
before they leave, probably. And it will see the threat.
What?
Wait up!
Dallas, you
I
know
hate
you
this.
put them in already as a guest. You know you did that.
Okay, then
Oh.
they'll be fine.
Alright, fine. You just poked my eye with that.
Yo, we're setting movie night. Well, me and I already watch movies. Get every.
Rather than anything, sounds a better choice.
I never shut my door. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Voided. I didn't mean to piss you guys off with that. Okay.
Looking a bit from your
Then,
opinion when it comes to that.
Thank you.
Whenever someone comes to our ship instead of relying on the AI to do it.
Yeah. Yes.
We should get used to that.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Need paperwork.
Forget how to do paperwork when we have someone always before us.
Oh, I just like doing it in the place. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Quiet.
Okay, I'm just gonna have half.
yes, let's see here. Oh, such a small chair.
Hi, Paul.
No.
Do you happen to see where the captain is?
No.
Okay.
Do you need assistance?
Well, I guess I can tell you in case you before I do. You as a guest of the ship. I tagged him as guest, and I actually should inform you that then we tweaked the AI just a little bit on the captain's orders, where they stop asking to update themselves and no longer update themselves, which also means they can't learn anything new. So everything they already know, great. They can't how if something else happens outside the ship, unless we manually enter it ourselves. I have my own grievances about this, but I'll say that later. However, there's some things I am okay with on this, and I think an opportunity to presented itself.
I see. Go on.
If a new crew member comes to the ship, we shouldn't have the guy do it and share the information. We should actually do it ourselves.
You say
that way,
would like
crew
that
members
or
actually
would not?
know. Sorry?
You would or would not like that?
I think we should merely enter when a member joins ship or a new guest, whatever. So the crew members, they meet them, they see who they are, and we won't be surprised the next time somebody just new team 4 comes walking the hall.
I see. Do you suggest this gets done right at entry, or should they be allowed to enter first?
I think we should do that before the moment they board the ship, personally.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, Chef.
Muffins. Muffins, I require a thing to do.
How may we assist you?
I need a thing to do. To do a thing.
I'm gonna go to the captain and present him with an idea.
Very good, Dallas. You need a thing to do. Would you like to come take the rest of the squash with me?
Can I do it however?
Or we will go to hydroponics.
Hydroponics. Okay.
You may leave, it does not bother me.
Follower. Also, I always get on this bloody ship.
Oh, you must think higher of yourself. You hold one of the most important positions, Chef.
It's just all the same, you know?
Just watch yourself. I will have to have engineering look at that. Fascinating.
I always love this stuff in here.
Yes, it's quite nice, very fresh. You may come in here anytime you like. But yes, plenty of fresh vegetables ready for picking. Once we have room, I will be starting carrots and parsnips. But for now, squash it is.
Yes, I got I'm sure they were grown here, the ones that were left on my table. Very nice.
Yes, plenty of them. They're all ripe. They survived all the work that had to be done, but easy enough. Just go up to a vine and snap it right off. Plump squash. We have butternut and spaghetti.
There's like a sack. Do I put a sack and then put them? Am I the sack holder? Hold your sack.
You wish to hold a sack? I suppose we could use a cart, or we could just carry them.
No, I think like a bag or thing.
Do I?
Or a cart. I can get the cart.
The cart. That cart. That'll do. Yes. If you would like to get the lower ones, I can get the higher ones.
Ooh, pardon me, I'm just going to scry.
Together we will pick 9 squash.
Yeah. These ones aren't done yet.
Yes, and that will be the last of them. I will leave the roots, but I will put the carrots there. One thing about, no, it's beans. Beans replenish nitrogen in the soil. But I don't have enough space for beans. Well, I forget which squash do.
I'm pretty sure like some kind of insects that harvest nitrogen out of soil. Maybe we get some.
Medical Officer Meyer did request a small bit of plant matter, if it cannot be collected on planet side, that vegetables and fruit be a small portion be set aside for them, for that is the biomass they prefer.
They can have a wash.
Very good, very good.
This way,
We'll
I think.
Yes, we will just put it back into the kitchen.
I have to take that.
Yes.
Pause.
Good day.
Could I bother you for a minute?
Of course.
None of the doctors are.
Yes, let me tell. Dear Chef, I will be with the captain, but... yes. Oh, hello, yes.
You get a moment to talk?
Of course. I must speak with them first, and then I will seek you out.
Oh, cool.
Very good, very good. How may I assist you?
I seems to run a genetic reading on me.
Ah, I see.
I understand that their phone is often occupied, but this is personal asking of the urgent.
Hmm. I can start this, yes. If you would like to have a seat.
Tell me what.
Could you give me a minute or find Weird? I'm in the middle of something, I'm so sorry.
No worries. Where did you
You just have a seat there, no worries. Give me one moment, my apologies. I was answering a communication. You gotta give me 1 second.
Yep.
Sorry, I just told Rowan the same thing. I'm doing something real quick and then I'll find you as soon as I can. Or go to Weird if he's available. There we are. Sanitized. Where I will have to take a sample from your body. What would be your preferred site?
Whatever you think is best to get the most accurate results in the most depth.
The captain's just a baseline reading, so I'm volunteering.
We'll do the upper arm.
What?
Repeat then what you said.
Lila. Repeat to them or to whom?
If I could shed tears, I would. One moment, please, Captain. I am very sorry.
Fine.
Yes.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's just like
I was
Four people have tried to come into my call, and I'm trying to do something. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I was just wondering when you were planning on starting up the mission.
As soon as I can. I was trying to wait for dawn, but as soon as I can.
Okay.
Leave you alone.
All right, Captain. Please repeat to me exactly what you need done, word for word. These comms continue to hit my sensory roots like a thunderstorm.
I thought it was my hearing aids. Oh. So, I want a genetic reading done on everything, as depth as you can. And like I said, I understand Dr. Varun is unable to a good chunk of the time, but I don't think that needs to be personal task.
Right.
And your sample, wherever you think best, take it.
Right. I will take a few samples from you, and a few you will need to collect in your personal time. And I will give you the equipment for such.
They'll do the same.
Did you want them too? Yes, you will do the same.
Alright.
Alright. And my hands were sterilized, so, and good, that looks, Jasper just cleaned that, perfect. And set everything down. You will sit down too, we'll get you at the same time. We'll have no one passing out on my floor. Alright, so, first, I will take a blood sample from you. I will do so in one arm. The second, I will do a deep bone marrow sample from you, preferably also in your other humerus. Is that all right with you?
I've had worse.
Understood. Same will be done to you.
Palas will just start unwrapping the equipment. It's a lot of easy, obvious materials. Just sets up a collection tube. Needle. Big poke, as they say. You'll see blood travel through into the tube. Changes tube. Changes tube.
Oh, what do you know?
Okay. We didn't do so.
Yes, I'm doing specimen collection. Very important. If you would just give me but a moment, please.
Of course.
As you look, Palas
When you have...
has a large, deep needle. I will go into this humerus. Goes up sleeve.
Really big.
Just
Never quite large.
There's a more resistance with bone as you
Unsettling.
inject it.
Mhm.
More than expected.
Don't be mean.
With my roll and Palas's bonuses, we still make it in. Immediately puts deep pressure on it.
There you are. I will package this up. You sit there. Don't move. Do not get up. Sid, you are next. Must sanitize my hands.
You alright?
Yeah, suggesting have the blood taken from the sword arm. The bone taken from the knot.
Right, yes.
What happened?
Just
long story.
We can talk.
All right. Which arm for blood?
We'll be waiting outside when you're feeling well.
Thank you. Be out shortly.
You'll see the same thing. Blood, 3 blood vials, tubing, big poke. Change tube. Change tube. Change tube.
Very good, very good. Clean the phlebotomy up. Here. All right. Other arm. Same deal. Very deep jab. And I will be going in your humerus, so I will go this way.
Go on.
Right as Palas is about to go, it's like they almost miss and stab themselves. It's like, there is a defect with this tool. That would have been terrible.
But you're trying to kill me, that's wonderful.
No. This tool is defective. I will have to put in a scientific report and a PSR on such a thing. Terrible, terrible.
Cam, you might want to check if there you are. Perfect.
Another defective pack. They not only they send me terrible resources. You would think anything we have to stick into bone marrow.
Look, at least they're not. At least us is detecting before they stab you with it.
Very good.
Unwraps it, grabs arm, and
I think you get used to the sound of bone crunching.
you just feel Palas's grip is ridiculously tight on your arm.
Thank you for consoling me.
I saw a lot of blood come back with that one. Very good. Now my hands are contaminated. Let me clean these up. I will begin running those samples in but a moment, setting things up. I will have to utilize your biometrics that are in the system as well. If I will need access to those for the both of you. Thank you.
Sid, do I have your consent as your commanding officer to send this to one of other officers?
Yeah.
I have to ask.
Yes, of course.
All right. You are both standard mammalian individuals, I presume.
I'm sorry, what was that?
None of us are standard. Go on.
I see. Answers my question. Mammalian individuals.
Yes.
Good, good. Here are your individual sample collection kits for more personal things. You will have to provide a urine sample, a stool sample, a hair sample, preferably from your chest and head in the separate containers, as well as a reproductive specimen. Is that understood?
Right.
If you have any questions, you may ask anytime.
Alright. Let's do it.
But you can bring them back at your leisure.
Of course.
Very few, Palas.
Of course, if you have any issue with the bone marrow collection site or the vein, please seek medical attention. I cannot address that.
I'll be alright.
We'll be
Very
fine.
good. Very good.
I'll go see what big guy they have it out.
Yes, with everything, we will on our way.
There we go.
Probably won't have anything to do with it, but I'm curious. Also, I need to shadow.
Security.
I need to shadow for now.
You will all get a notification that there is a notification in the security office.
You handle that.
I said before, a request.
Very well.
Keep it brief, and I would expect a commitment.
That phrase to me.
There's a notification in here somewhere.
As you look at the computer, there's a blinking. There's another blinking light.
Why is it blink? Does it always blink?
Why is the system suddenly deciding that the system is the AI gotten lazy? What is happening?
It is offline.
As you
was inside the core earlier.
As you look into this notification, you can see that there is a distress signal being sent that is UPA from a planet within this system.
Is it actually important?
I'm prompting security now. I'm gonna start soon.
Should I go get
Understood.
Yes.
Are we still on planet, by the way?
Okay.
Because we need.
Yes.
We need.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
We're gonna stay on planet
Wrong flight.
after session 2?
They will move to a new planet.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy.
Whether they
Send
leave
the
that
dog.
planet or not is up to them.
Well, I'm look at if the information thing. So the captain gets here, we can just easily check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Doing anything in particular?
I'm gonna.
No, just that will be working.
Okay.
When does it?
Have important.
It's a US distress. Oh.
I'll tell her.
A distress signal with the UP signal. So Slee acts a UDA.
Yeah, kid.
UP designated ship. It is the captain,
Just
of
checking
course,
from that
to how we react to it, but it is part of our job to be able to inform him.
Yes. Alright.
The fact that you hear pretty hastily tells some things. If you're able to share some certain star charts that we might be able to have, or might not already have, that would be a huge thing for us all.
If it's information.
Hello, are either of you available?
What you need?
Can we get a crafting roll down in engineering?
Sure.
On my way.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, you'll handle it, no matter what. I believe in you.
The system is slow to process, but all security members will get a notification. UPA distress signal detected.
Because that also means that if something happens to us, we have to use UPA distress signal. We can trust that our UPA work that might come in close proximity will come to our.
Yeah, we're in the color, but we have the access. Understand?
The fact that there is someone using the UPA distress signal in here, though, is
Interesting. Yes.
But it also means that most likely are in initial bind if they have to use UPS signal.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Captain, this is the signal information.
Valid still?
It is from your it's my planet in system.
Well, if we're already in system, I don't see why we can't go. Poking around. Which planet is it?
As you type in to look, the radar will show you that it is 2 planets away. The name has not been collected nor tracked.
Sim system is like the information of the planet names, but it is very much close by. The ship should be able to get there in 2 months' time.
I have a star chart recently of this system. I'll upload it, screening it first of all, and going over the information before I upload it to security systems, checking for viruses. I'll upload it to you.
Understood.
Send.
As you do so, the sending is successful. This information will all have to be manually entered, but from the information the captain sent to you, you can connect that this is the planet Opolis.
Opolis. What sort of planet are we talking about? Let's see. We need to have sent people with EVA suits, I hope not. Well, sort of that just temping armor.
No. EVA suits are always recommended, especially for recon and nature. But,
of course,
planet's mostly frozen tundra with some mild forests surrounding it. Formerly irradiated. The case city's a dead world in Chile. But new life grown.
I see.
Of course, none of it's needed. Well, according to the charts that I got, information based on them, it went through a nuclear winter. Whether I don't recall what they blew themselves up or one of the nearby neighbors blew them up. But afterwards, it seems as though they're trying to recover it. So, mild radiation, nothing if according to I got it not too bad just visiting or going or being there. It's prolonged stays that are of concern. And when I say prolonged, I mean years.
If they are sending use of the UPA, something like this, it might be that they having issues with the planet, possibly.
Agreed. I'm going to make the call and say, go investigate.
Indeed. We shall set course to the planet, and once we get in range, we send it away.
Yes.
Understood.
Perfect time, I guess. Unless off to somewhere else.
What's her?
Well, that depends. There's a lot of things wrong with that.
I hope our guest does not mind us taking a quick trip before they can leave. I hope Quest does not mind having to stick in ship for extended period if they were to leave soon.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad.
Better sit here. Out to the dates.
Sending information for the dock that we are leaving for short duration.
You will get acceptance and clearance to depart.
We are ready, Woodard.
Right. Take us up.
What have I missed?
Please enter coordinates. Please enter coordinates. You upload the galactic coordinates.
Are we responding to it then?
Shall I tell the crew we are taking off?
Good. Apologies.
Yes, please.
I slept. I think I took the wrong medication last night.
Planet have been on. I assume the local
rest to recover.
Yes, more rest is good. I don't want to.
Prepare for short range jump. Repeat. Prepare for short range jump.
Everyone brace.
Bracing.
I'm glad I'm not the other that scared quick.
As you do this, Captain, you sit here and though you have crew down there, there is nobody in the pilot seats.
That's for here. It's connected to the ship's navigation system now. From the psionic update.
Okay. And we jump.
Yes, maybe getting a seat's a better idea. Delalseed, good morning.
You will see your ship lift and rise off the ground, and you break atmosphere as you exit Nigris. You will immediately short range jump past one planet and to another. And as you are flying, the ship gets a bit rocky. You would remember from the star charts you looked at, Opolis is surrounded by a thin belt of asteroids and debris, and as you enter, it gets thicker. The ship's auto-navigation is doing its best. However, there will be repeated pings and pangs of these thick rock layer pinging off the ship. Everyone will hear pinging and panging off of the ship before the shields are raised, but you can feel the swishing and drifting of the ship through the short-range jump. You raise the shields. It protects from most debris. It starts to get deflected off. And you will soon be through that and enter the atmosphere. Anyone who is here on the bridge, you will see that this planet is very white, even from space. You can see thick layers of black and white on the surface. It's very cloudy, snowing in different places. As you soar around the ship through soar around the planet, high enough in altitude, you are not affected by these snowstorms. You all will get closer to the surface of the planet. As you make a slow, even descent on the planet, you will see a very thick, very, very thick layer of trees and smoke. You cannot land here. This is where your distress signal is coming from. However, it is unlandable. The ship does, however, you will be able to see, you are able to find a clearing in which you will land. There are multiple trails through the mountains, multiple trails on the ground. As you were progressing through the atmosphere, this planet does have inhabitants. There's a bunch of small moving dots on the planet. You can see there would have been people. And there are other ships in the vicinity as well. The planet is by no means abandoned, and you are not alone. But your ship has landed successfully.
On Prels to see if we can get in touch with the planetary defense or the planetary's local governors. Let them know that we're one of the UPA responding to a distress signal.
Sending short-range contacts.
As you send this, you know you send the notification. But whether it went through or not, you cannot tell.
I don't know how much of an infrastructure this planet has able to received the messages, but anything else, ship should have at least gotten it if their communication BOs working properly.
They'll have to.
I urge you not to touch anything up here, unless you know exactly what it does.
Elusive,
Also, maybe
don't
not-
forget.
Don't
Chef,
fucking touch things.
Emra,
That's nice to
MU,
tell me.
Vega,
Like, if you
Scroll,
I'm going to
and Chatty.
Check you out the alloy myself.
It seems we have more crew, starting better.
Your crew stay aboard. Or,
Don't touch that skin.
ensure that we able to leave in case of emergency. To keep the ship fed in case of another incursion. Grohl, Chatty,
Understood.
Vega, Chef, and Emra.
Yes,
We're
Captain.
going to be away team.
Understood.
Get us for what exactly?
UP stress signal. Looks like a down. If they're lucky, it's just still smoking. Though it might just need repairs. Why I'm sending you engineers. And Emra going because, well, they're probably going to the medic.
Why am I going again? They might
Nutritional
be
platinum.
hungry?
Well, we don't know if they're going to be. That's actually a point.
Okay.
So bring X supplies just in case.
Yes.
What's on the fire and on the fucking ice plant?
Thank you.
I over on a week by the airlock.
If you were not picked for the mission, please wrap up your scenes and hop to NPC 1. If you were picked, please head to player character 1.
It's visible, yes.
Yeah, transmission, isn't it?
Actually, I gotta grab mine. Oh, let me hear.
Are you also having a bug where people just cutting out?
It's VR chat. It's everyone. It's all of VR chat.
Okay, talking both ways.
My bad.
Yeah, you're still doing it.
Look at these amazing NPCs immediately going to their side of the room.
We love that. No. You get on your side of the room. Get on your side of the room.
I get on your side of the room.
NPCs over here.
Room.
Players over there.
Thank you. Some agony in me.
Right? Why are you sitting this in from a lava pit? Why is...
Because that's who he was told to pick.
Bingo.
NPCs, get over there. Players, get over there.
Is it just me or is the audit super?
I didn't get it's fun.
Oh, it's everybody. It's literally everyone.
Am I doing my thing still?
Man, please.
Not really. There's a slight background noise, but
Fuck. Like, man, this would be
Probably.
the perfect mission for Tashir. She's environmental.
If I give it too loud. Voice
Even though my
certainty.
voice killing me greatly, I'm just not good.
So with the thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
for better and worse,
Make the air maybe slightly
I
warm.
can stay the
that.
like when I'm in here, it was practically almost gone, and now it's like
Nice Shade, get on the NPC side. You're on the player side. Where the fuck is everybody
Was I
else?
floating this? No, it's the room.
Yeah. I think they might be putting up their scene.
my one map that we're gonna use to see
I
if it's there,
So I'll put it back.
and if it
I'll
doesn't,
come back for like
It's only on the PC. I'm gonna in the room and tap something on my avatar.
I will send. The NPCs are gonna have to come in here. Go in the other room. Sorry.
It works.
Sorry.
No worries.
Players over here.
People, but when it's a cluster like this, it's like.
Now come back to trip.
Yeah, ain't it? The game called VR Chat that has some fucking voice box.
The worst part is it's to view half of them.
Yeah, bad. I fucking bad. Dude, it pisses me off so damn much.
That's sad.
This game, like filling in what you missed. Like that.
I could also put you in person, but how would you do that?
Right.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Get her.
He wouldn't. He would. Look, she offered him to hunt. It's fine. And hit.
Maybe in train.
Yeah. Where's my Diablo?
Something I realized also. Myself, fine.
Oh my god, Andre, oh my god, you're listen, Andre, oh god.
Bitch, I do it later.
Where are the others?
Where are these?
Literally, where the fuck?
Double check we're still in front of the airlock because it just left the big They were getting their weapons from security.
I didn't see anyone by the lock when I came in because that's where I was.
Please finish your scenes and respawn. Repeat. Just finish up your scenes and respawn.
Here, go down there with NPC.
That was.
Also, Aloof. I love that scene. That was really good. That was so good.
Okay, well, if you folks want to be so kind, head in here.
I hope you enjoyed it too.
I did. I had a blast.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I didn't do entire thread of kitchen, I swear.
Here.
I hate this.
Yeah, I saw you, Ruben.
It's a shit ass game.
Sakura, stop paying.
One of those days.
It is one of those days.
I'll leave the COD movie.
Do I need to go out them?
It's literally players.
In there.
Hey, Seth.
You two are lucky. You almost got scolded. You two stay in here. All the players stay in here. Okay, lovely people.
I'm gonna ask him how cold. Oh god. Not here.
Please listen, because I don't feel like being cranky or yelling any more than I have to be. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wonderful. And if anyone, well, they'll get the gist. They see you nodding, and they're not in the call. So what you're gonna do is we are reprising the Kettleheads. The crew is going to land. Yeah, boo. The crew is going to land on this planet to answer a distress signal from a UPA vessel. What will happen is a little critter will be walking, and our team will be walking up on them and approach them. They are headed to a destination that is a safe place that they thought. They were already attacked once. One person died in the crash. They made it out with critical information. What you all will do, if you want to get the human male or female Kettlehead avatar, make sure you're wearing a helmet. Just do not be bald with a gold helmet. That's Andre's leader. If someone wants to be a leader of this gang, make a new leader. Well, but you will all be Kettleheads. Essentially, when you are told to, we'll give you a signal for you to kind of creep around a certain area. Because it's supposed to be a very quick, kind of more social mission. They'll walk with this critter person for a little while. They'll get some information, and then you guys will be kind of lurking in the mountains. And once we get to a certain place, the chef ideally will pick up on you all, and then someone will shoot a shot. You all will start a gunfight. There's very little cover. You'll have to tail them wherever they go. You know, make it like a legit mountain gunfight. Don't like chase them like idiots. Yeah, that sounded really mean. But
you are mean, Lila.
I know. Let them have some pressure, but then like kind of like don't just like hail them with bullets.
Lighten up.
Yeah, don't like, because of the lack of cover, we're not trying to murder them.
Called fucking gun.
But yeah, it's more of a stealthy pop-off gunfight with some pursuing. I will say 2 lives. And at some point, one of you will kill the little fella that they are walking with.
We're all dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Woo!
So, yeah. Would
Is this fella in question?
this little fella, I will need someone who has voice mod active. Like, you have a voice mod.
Actually, yeah, let's just do it.
No, I don't do it.
Okay, alright, sure.
Oh,
And then Art, I will tell you when you're shot.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like rabbit scene. God.
The pretty flowers.
Or the most adult thing in the world.
Okay, so I have 2, but I think one will be more traumatic. So this is the first idea I have. So just take a gander. Just
rabbit kill.
Hear me out. Take a gander. This is the first option here.
Oh my god.
An Efreet. Our second option.
And
The more traumatic option for today.
Please be weak.
Oh, it's loading.
Oh, no!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what to do.
Yeah. So you'll get shot in the back of the head. Can you fly forward? Yeah, be smaller. Be a little smaller. What's the best direction for you to fall so I can DM where you're shot?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, don't do it.
Let me move my chair, and then I can probably move fall better.
Okay.
Listen the map up to date.
We'll probably fall backwards.
Fall backwards? Okay. I'll say then you get shot in the stomach, so you have a slow bleed gut scene that you can really lay on the theatrics.
Hell yeah.
Critical information for you to know. You were the only survivor in the crash. It was you and one other person. You were disguised as a small cargo vessel. You were on your way to another team for the UPA who's doing a first contact mission. You had important documents to deliver to them for their mission before you were intercepted, and you have those on you. Just so say you have a satchel. You were not authorized to look at this information. And, you know, at any point, if you want me to go over, don't go out there dressed like that.
I'm me! Who the fuck you think I am?
I don't want them to see anything. But if you need me to tell you anything over again, you need answers, let me know. I'm happy to give them. But otherwise, that's all you got.
Is there any preferred mod that you would like?
Nope. You pick whatever voice you like that's easy and clean to go over.
Proto-gen.
Okay.
I will be the judge of that. I am the sound. Lay it on me. That's perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. Actually perfect. Huh?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to open the map, let you guys, I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna BRB. I'm opening the map, show you guys where to be, show you where the party's gonna start, and then I'll come back to them, get their info, all the sort.
Okay. Well, that one sounds cool too.
Should be one color.
It's for.
Give me a second.
Oh,
yeah, I was thinking
that one's good. That one's.
Okay, players, you're gonna see a bunch of people leave the map, including myself. I'm going to take them to the other world. I'm gonna set them up, tell them where to go, and then I'm gonna come back and request on one of you. Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Cool. Then we'll go over your shit.
Alrighty.
Understood. Yeah, I forgot to put my fucking
planet.
No, that's actually fair. We're on another planet. Yes, makes you go faster. It keeps you warm. It makes you go faster.
53.
Fire. Tell me that. 51. It's gotta be more correct. Yeah.
Gotta be stone
50,
grave,
53.
you know?
Portal behind you.
Yeah, new.
Portal.
Portal behind you.
Oh god.
We're gonna stick out like sore thumbs.
That's okay.
Nah, there's a night toggle and a day.
That's the point.
Lila. Can I ride a horse into combat?
Oh my god. Please don't. We'll see.
Please.
We'll see. Hold on. That would be so fucking funny. I'm almost very interested in that. Okay, so leave it on daytime.
Test.
If I don't get to ride a horse, I'm riding a person.
What? Excuse? What did I join in on?
Welcome, Don.
You're late. You get to wonder.
Motherfucker.
Weird. This avatar doesn't have a fly.
Sure doesn't.
Big
It does not.
upset. Big upset.
Cry about it.
All right, if all of you will start just following the trail because it's a long trek because apparently it's slow. So once you spawn in, come over here.
But your voices are clear now.
I know. Yeah, so it's just the map.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
I can hear obstacles.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's not perfect.
Okay. Hold on. I just. Where's the old one? I'm.
Oh shit.
Give me a second.
I have an idea.
I'm using the
Lila's
old one.
too impatient to walk
I really
like
am.
the rest of the plebs.
Because I need to scope out from up high. I have no patience, and if you haven't noticed this already,
Don't touch the horse.
that's a you problem. Yeah, don't fucking touch the horses. What is?
I watched you do that, and immediately
Now's not the time to be a horse girl.
go over there.
It's my job.
Who are we missing? Are we missing anyone?
Me.
Wind.
Okay. I know you're all making the long trek. Art, have your little person, when you come up to this first big rock,
That is politically correct.
When you get to this first big rock, have your little fella coming down from the mountain, and that's where they will intercept you.
That's less politically correct, but
Yep.
still
So
broke.
perfect. So come up to this edge at the end, and then just put yourself anywhere on that mountainside. Preferably somewhere up high, and then when they are about at that tree line, here, come more towards me.
Oh, I don't even have to walk. They have the find your friends in here.
Oh, hey, look at that. Somewhere up on this mountain, and then when you see them coming around that corner, then you can just make the trek down, because then hopefully they'll see movement on the mountain. Yeah. Anywhere up there is a good spot. Okay, Kettleheads. We are going forward.
My god, this is a massive map.
It is a massive map.
On high in the air. I'm high in the air.
Okay, so Art, the direction in which they came from, you will not go that way. You will not go to their ship, even if they suggest it. You know a safe location that you have to get to page your admiral. And I will give you their name eventually when we get closer. So Kettleheads, if you will keep coming this way. Weird, I need you to make that avatar with a fly. Please, I have no patience.
I will eventually make an Afterburn model. It's the Wasted Crater model.
I know.
Which cannot have a fly, otherwise it'll fuck up the cars. Because nobody can listen to me when I say don't go near the cars with flying. Sorry. I'm having...
Okay.
My anger issues are coming out.
That's okay.
God
Okay,
damn it, Dawn Drain!
Can everyone still see where I am? Are you following me? Yep, perfect. I see Kettleheads flying over the mountain. Everyone get away from Art. If you're a Kettlehead, you're coming with me.
Who?
Hold on, we have one falling behind.
If you don't get over here right now, I will beat you like Harry Potter.
Okay. So,
when I was
from that point to anywhere, basically anywhere over here, you can set up, find cover.
A ravine.
All the way over this far. Basically, if you go past the moose, you're too far. Don't pass Moose Man, okay?
What?
Don't pass Moose Man.
Don't pass Moose Man.
That is a moofy. Moose Man's not here.
No. There's a moose on this map.
There is a space moose. Do not get near it. It will kill
There
you.
is a literal moose. Okay.
Yes. So basically, the moose is your
It's not a space
passage
moose.
point.
If it was a space moose, it would be in space. This is a planet.
So
we're in space.
I will kill you.
All of the Kettleheads, you were dispatched here. One of a small group of you was already here. They were to come get the supplies. You're here to clean up and finish the job, whatever you interpret that to be. But yeah, try to hide yourselves as well as you can. Obviously, it's going to be imperfect. Even if some of you want to be across the ice on that rock, totally fine. And you all have 2 lives. Just try not to be... Okay. Just try not to be out in the open if you can help it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Also, try... Oh my god.
No, I gotta do this for the meme, because Weird did it. Whoa!
Right, so... Do not be afraid to get up close and personal and melee them. The second round, if you can help it, I'd prefer more people try to melee them than shoot them. But shooting is fine. Okay. Alright, get in position, get in hidden places as best as you can, spot check with each other. I'm going to go back to our players. And like I said,
back to the first location.
No. Do not leave this spot because it'll take ages for you to get back.
I meant the other place.
Oh my god.
What, the planet you were just on?
No, the first place you told us to hide at.
So you can hide anywhere between this stretch. Where Art is should be alone over there. There should be no kettle heads over there. So from the moose, basically to that bend of rocks is your hiding capabilities.
Oh yeah, you can't be seen.
All right,
that's perfect. Cool. Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the players.
Who all is on this mission?
Chef, Grohl, Chatty, Vega.
Mm-hmm.
We had the list.
I know, I'm just double checking.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
Is Emra here?
Yes, Emra. Yep, that was the last one I couldn't remember.
Emra's their medic, okay. Just double checking.
Okay. I am with them.
Time.
Okay.
Do you need me to be a roaming DM for this, or do you want me to just be another kettlehead?
I'll take my snack later.
It's up to you. If you want to help do like shot rolls and combat rolls, you or Weird, doesn't matter. I don't care. But all kettleheads have 2 lives unless stated otherwise.
I'll help with doing rolls for them because I just got out of a combat mission, so.
Perfect.
I need to chill. PC.
Okay.
I realized that I had a protogen in my favorites. Is it okay if I use that one because it has go-go, so I can actually fall backwards?
Can I like do a random thing or something?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Module.
Cool.
Trust me, it'll be funny.
Also, Don, I'm way up on this mountain too, in case you need anything.
I just knew that was gonna happen.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Okay, I'm here with all of you now.
I have an idea.
I will go left to right. Tell me about yourselves. Go.
Alright, Major I have a +4 on fixing vehicles, ship parts, and systems. +2 on weapon crafting and arm fixing. Or arm crafting and fixing. Falls, I have a -4 when interacting with any sort of corporations. Minor flaw, if anyone's assisting me with a task, it is a -2. Backstory bonuses, +2 to identify ship system problems, and another +2 on violent actions against corporations. Medium armor, and gun.
Perfect. And then, just letting you know, I had used. Oh, I should have. I'll just tell you later. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That's it. Nothing else that I think of that's especially unique.
Perfect. Chef.
Hello, my name is Dre, and I like to pie.
Right.
My bonuses to perception when perception and identifying roles when organic materials and creatures. And I have bonuses on identifying like crit points on like animals and stuff because I cut them up. I get -4 to non-cooking related technologies, and I'm a perfectionist, so a -2 to anything people are rushing me. My backstory, anything that's a movie cliche, I get a +2. So like diving through doorways, firing guns, and shit like that.
Perfect. Anything else?
That should be everything. I have my armor is nothing. I have civilian armor.
You have medium. Okay, medium.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Vega.
Okay, I'm an engineer. I get +4 to crafting/upgrade checks.
Sony Vegas.
Poisonous gases, environments have like little to no effect on minor edge. Major whenever I'm hit like anything above a bucket full of water, or just pretty much any liquid, I get a minor injury. When immersed in water or really any liquid, I get a -2 checks. -2 all deception rolls. +2 to like visual perception and kinetics. All the armor stuff, like visually, is at the end discretion. And lastly, I have this.
Very nice. Also, when you did that, it made Rowan go invisible, and all I saw were Emra's eyes.
I was working out the
It looks fucking spooky.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
I love
Yeah.
2 secs. I was an engineer. I didn't set beforehand, but just
Yeah, I know. All good.
If you want me to not use that, because I can.
I don't care. I think it's funny.
I think it's fun.
Use it at your. It just makes your clothes darker.
Holy shit, you're right. That's scary. The chef's naked.
That's so funny. Right.
That might need to fix eventually.
Anyway, feel free to still use that. No problem. Emra, what you got?
Okay. Okay. I'm so distracted now. Major Edge. Emra has a +4 to medical checks as long as I am able to use either my vials or my saliva.
Okay.
Anyone else using one of the vials as a form of a crafted item, can they also get that plus bonus?
Was that a question or are you telling me?
No, I'm saying like.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
It applies with these are the saliva, but be transferred in form of an item.
Okay.
Minor edge. This is actually the really important one. Emra has a +2 to resist any aggressively oriented psionics target at them, and anyone, psionic or otherwise, will find themselves less willing to harm me. I have passive of just, you don't want to hurt me.
On scions only.
What was that?
On only scions?
It's a mixture of a scion aura and also being just really fucking cute.
Right. But
so
could it be anybody, not just other psionic individuals?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
As written, it's anybody.
Perfect.
Major flaw. I have a -4 to crafting roll. I take longer to learn how to do things.
Right.
My minor flaw, I have big fluffy beans, and this gives me a -2 if I'm attempting to use any complex equipment or ranged weapons, unless they're specifically designed for me to be able to use.
Okay.
My backstory bonuses, I have a +2 when using psionic, as long as they are empathy or healing psionics. is also a beta level scion. And I have a +2, additional +2 to medical, only for helping with death roll or in emergency situations.
Okay.
Otherwise, I only have claws and teeth and armor.
Perfect. Sounds good. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Chatty.
So Mr. Shelley, Mr. Professor, but he's mage. He has a +4 on building, maintaining, restoring, weapons, armor, vehicles.
Right.
That's what he used to do as a job. His minor edge is he likes to talk with AIs.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty good at that. So if we need a situation of talking to an AI, you come to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because he will know what to say. His major flaw is he is 95% synthetic, so for anything that can disable robots, like EMPs and such, he is really sensitive to these. If he gets hit just once, could be done for him. He will be unconscious until someone basically wake him up.
Okay.
That sort of thing. His minor flaw is he has been isolated for a long time, so anything about social clues on what to say or think that, he's a little bit. I mean, he's a little bit like a robot. So social clues and such, he did not have no idea what to say for many iterations. Apart from that, he has I mean, it's completely synthetic, so you have a lot of cybernetics, that sort of thing. So you have a hard, enhanced vision. His body is pretty good for combat. If needed, he can move really fast. And that's about it.
Perfect. All right. Give me 1 second. Just make your final, like, get readies and all the such. I'm gonna request on Weird or Dawn. Yes?
I bring 4 nutrients blocks as well. Just
4 nutrient blocks. Okay, no problem. No problem.
Also forgot to mention I have medium armor. Sorry.
Medium armor.
Didn't you say this the first time we went around?
Light. Okay. Medium, medium, light, 0, 0. Okay. All right. So what you guys will know going into this, you guys made a descent. A UPA distress signal was put out. The ship was crashed in a very thick forested area that was surrounded by a mountain range. That is why we could not land on top of them or directly. We had to land pretty decently off into the side in a clear spot. You will more than likely have to make your way to the ship. That's actually exactly what you're gonna have to do. It is snowy. It is cold here. So it's not actively snowing at this time. However, it has recently snowed. Use that as you will. That's pretty much all that they were able to generate at that time. So that's all that you were able to figure out. If the ship was attempted to be calmed or hailed to see, hello, are you in there? Are you around? Etc. No response happened. Whether or not those signals went through is unknown, but there was no response regardless. And that's all. So I'm gonna go to my NPCs and tell them, you're coming in. Give me 1 second. Hello, everybody. Hello, my NPCs. Weird or Dawn, I'm gonna request on one of you, whoever I see first.
Holy shit, the photos are funny.
Hey, I have a question for you.
They posted pictures.
Yes, go look at photos at Afterburn.
For me?
Yes, for you specifically.
What's up?
Can I introduce a new item?
What is this item?
I want it to be a biological psionic blocker.
So it just like dampens psionics?
Yes.
Essentially?
Yep.
So it'd essentially just be like a psionic artifact.
Basically. So how we already have like the psionic jammers, it's just biological and not electronic. Like, so my idea...
In what way is it biological? Like,
You, basically, if you said yes, I was going to ask you if you'd be able to run up and... Oh my god, the elk just bleated. If you'd be able to run up to Emra and stab her with a needle.
So basically a drug that prevents psionics?
Yes. It dampens their effect.
I would say that could be an item, but there's no reason why the kettleheads would have it. If anything, they would have, like, the grenades.
Okay. I mean, if
you want me to just throw, like, a grenade at them.
Yeah, and then I'll say that a gas grenade goes off, and anyone with psions will start to feel a funny effect, if you're okay with that.
Yeah. It's not a gas grenade, for clarification. It is essentially just, it's like a pulse, like a constant pulse that, makes a very loud noise that only psions can hear.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a flashbang, but, it's like a stun grenade, essentially.
Alright.
But it doesn't stun them, it just makes it to where they can't do shit. With their psions.
Sure. Just, I guess then let me know when you do it.
Yeah. I'll be in a tree, so I'll just toss it out of a tree and just...
Okay. Yeah, just, cause I'll be in the NPC chat, so you just let me know when.
God, I missed the snow.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll probably hear me yell, Curtin!
Yeah, I'll throw us back then.
A week ago for me.
It haven't snowed at all in this godforsaken fucking country. We only got ice in the
Players are on
morning.
the map.
Can I ride the horses?
Understood.
You may not ride the horses.
Oh.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
I shall help.
Sit down. No. Get over here, girl. Get over here. Okay. So,
You mean helping?
So yes, so your ship has landed somewhere over there in a clearing. You can see smoke coming from up over those mountains, but there is conveniently a trail that you are all able to see. Pretend none of this is here.
Got it.
And give me 1 second to tell the NPCs something. If you guys actually want to walk to right here. Have you all start right here? Just get in a line, a formation, however you would want to be, because we will go cards up in 1 second.
There's no copyrighted music, is there? Doesn't seem like it.
All I can hear is critters.
I got like is it ambient nature track more so than a music?
Players are on the
Yeah, I
map.
just wanted
They're
to make
about to
sure.
go cards up. Ryan, who plays Grull, has medium armor. Voided, who plays Vega, has medium. Chatty is light. Emra and Chef are 0. So if you can, melee them more than shooting them. And you can draw them out onto the ice if you'd like.
I bet that's like if all 5 of us.
Sit around.
Well, if it's multiplicative, then it means it'd be -2 and then a +4, but then a -8, but then a +16.
Okay.
Well, technically,
That's more than one or
Cards
two.
are up. In 3, 2, 1.
I fucking hate the snow.
It has been a while.
Do we get a further response on our way up here, MU, or anyone hear anything back?
Hold on, everybody hold
First
on.
vessel, this is Terra 1 crew. Please respond. There is no response.
So I'm glad someone's listening. Oi, cunts! Yes, good.
You can
We need to
hear the
huddle.
chef calling out to you.
Don't call me that.
Hello?
Don't
You
call
can
me
just walk up there with...
I
with no
thought we
plan.
were all
It's-
walking
it's-
together. What are you?
Okay. No, look. We need to assign roles. Who's watching behind us? Who's taking point? Who's going to be the person that dies first? These are important. You can die first.
I don't want any of us to die.
Well,
Emma
yes,
should
hopefully
probably
not.
be in the middle, and so should you.
Okay, well, do we have a rally point if things go wrong?
Right here.
We could rally. This is probably as best we're getting with the ship being
I
close
I don't
by.
actually want you to die. I was just joking.
Yes.
I don't want.
Okay, who's team leader? So in an emergency, if someone shouts an order, that is like everyone's like shouting like, "Oh, do we do this? Do we do-" You can't even speak common. Don't even.
Absolutely not.
What? Like, what are you gonna go rah rah rah? And I'm gonna understand that? It's an emergency. Come on. It's not against you. Just think about it. Whoa,
was
they're
in the
doing
military.
things.
Mercer thought about me with second for engineering, but
Hello?
if you want to take point on this, go right ahead.
What does this mean?
Whatever you feel is best. I'll leave it to your judgment.
Well, I definitely think one of us three should be up in the front, seeing as we are probably the most heavily armored.
Fucking shit.
As you wish. I can stay behind.
I'll take point.
One moment. Hey, where's that psionic dock for all the negative effects of psionics?
Casting wizard spells. Stop this.
Wizards aren't real.
There is not a
I have a
list
literal
of
dog
negative
captain
effects. It's
that
kind of just
is
make it
a
up as you go.
psionic.
Make it up as I go? Okay, I've got this.
Just think perils of the warp,
I know.
not
Look,
too extreme.
I'm just saying, okay,
Okay.
if we have these
everyone
plans
here-
up before,
Camera, as you try and manifest your ability, it backfires. With a 4.
I'm just saying,
So-
okay.
Is that accounting for my +2?
That would make it a. Hey, hold on. The failure rate for psionics is what, 10 or below?
So failures 10 below, anything below, I think it's a 5 is when you start going into the weird crap.
Okay. Correction, because of your +2, you do not cause a backlash, but your ability does fail. Good luck.
Okay. So,
Stop it.
yes, like I said, okay, we need to, if something goes wrong, our chances of survival increases at least 30%. If we have a plan. Like, there's a ship down,
Cool.
distress signal, okay, that means there's probably some, like, pirates or big evil, or like they were transporting some kind of, like, artifact or virus, and we're like the unlucky people to go and find it at the start of the movie.
Alright,
I'm more concerned about hostile creatures having killed the crew.
Exactly,
Alright,
and then we will have to
here's-
deal with them.
here's what I'm gonna say. Have our weapons ready. We don't know what we're dealing with, like you said, Chef.
Hmm.
Are we expecting survivors? Potentially.
they're coming up with a
there's no
plan.
hailing. It could be a damage to cruiser and Seaver, or it could be the fact that they're all dead.
Yes, they are.
We
They're
won't know
huddling for a
unless
plan.
we start making our climb up the hill.
They also tried to use
Keep our
psionics on each
weapons
other.
ready.
You know.
We don't know what the hell we're going to see.
Players be
and
players.
watch each other's backs. All right?
I agree. Let's follow
guess
Grove's
I'll-
orders. I can take point.
Understood.
I'll be right behind you. MU.
I got the rear then, I guess.
If you have a gun, have it ready. I don't know what the wildlife, if anyone did a scan of the
You can be named
wildlife on the
whatever you
planet.
want.
Okay, and speaking of names, who do I report to?
It is beautiful.
Give me 1 second.
It is,
I'll
but
tell
I'd
you.
rather not see a predator or something that wants to eat us.
This isn't a
I
game.
agree. I'm just taking time to appreciate.
People's lives are at stake here.
You don't often get to see a planet that actually has
Admiral Rajiba.
Run off and go AWOL, and we're just like, oh, it's just Emma being a playful little guy. Okay, and we think nothing of it. But then the camera cuts to Emma, and they're like in some kind of dark little nook, chasing like a butterfly or something, and then runs in like a cave or something, and they come face to face with the first reveal of the bad guy of the movie, that then kills them, and we never see them again. Before it starts picking them off one by one.
So many sirens.
It may be good to maintain an element of surprise.
Are you telling me to shut up?
No, I just wanted you to keep that in mind.
Okay, are you gonna tell them to stop going wow 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 as well?
I think I've tried.
Emra, as you pass this next tree, you see a large blotch of yellow snow.
Look, we should just overall keep the chatter to a minimum. If we can.
Understood.
Not telling anyone to be quiet, I don't have that authority.
Well, we voted you as the leader of this operation, so you do. Technically, I'm the officer here, and I. You know, if you want.
You're right.
To the baker, you know what I mean? So.
Alright, Art, they're rounding the corner. When you see them, you can start coming down.
Again, anyone on this frequency, report.
Beep, beep, beep.
Fuck.
My hopes aren't high, Gruel.
It never hurts to try. Maybe it's a transceiver on short range with radio frequencies.
I hope so.
I wouldn't try to hail them too much, because if there's some kind of hostiles at the ship and they're just not answering us, they can hear that we're coming and then prepare an ambush.
We'll try one more time once we actually get to the site of the ship. Afterwards, we might as well assume the worst.
Understood.
Yes. If they ask though, tell them we're still like 10
Kettleheads, you receive a notification that there is an additional party on the planet that continues to try to hail the downed ship. You get this notification from members who are there. So you know that there is more than one person lurking.
It's a process time.
Hi.
Hi. Are you liberated?
Sorry for. What?
You can think.
Make sure to check
What's your name?
Call me Theodore. I don't know why.
Are you alright, Theodore?
I'm kind of dull with dumbship. That's not that. Have important tasks to do though.
Slow down. Slow down.
Sorry. People.
Here. My name is Vega. We came to investigate a crashed ship that sent out a distress beacon. Are you with the crew?
Me. Yes.
Was it only you?
I think one more survived. I don't know where, but I have documents need to do task. Yes.
Task.
Yes. I report to Admiral
Rajiba.
Hard to pronounce. Rajiba.
Admiral Radiva.
Rajiba. Yes. Sorry, very honored. Not a gentleman. People with big loud things.
They attacked your ship. You don't know that they're still over there.
Is that where the commander is? Is that where the admiral is?
Bad
guys. Very bad
bad guy.
Sorry. Adrenaline, not adrenaline. Somewhere, but people shot on ship. I need to know my task though.
You have to get to a safe location. To the right, down the trail.
I see. Can you fight?
No. Not combat. Just
send them to the rally point.
No. My task had me go that way. But people all around, I don't know where they are, but I have to go that way.
Living is more important than your task.
There's a safe haven that way.
We can take out the bad people and then come and get you to do your task.
No. Safe haven that way, and I do task that way, yes. I need to go that way.
Okay. Boss?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm very sorry. Let us turn.
Let's have them show the way.
Okay.
Just keep in mind they can't fight.
No, I'm not asking them to.
How would they know if they don't try?
The gun not for me. Big loud.
Hey, no, this is not a gun.
You are but a delivery and cargo manager.
Please stay with us and try not to get yourself killed.
Okay. I'm good at run. I'm courier. Yes. I'm in charge of cargo. Yes.
Right.
Come on.
Or MU, go right ahead after you. You want to take point with them, and I'll watch your back.
Understood.
Okay. We go safe point, and I talk to commander. Yes.
Right.
Safe.
Please be careful.
At any point, you can tell them your vessel was a UPA vessel disguised as a cargo ship.
I thought you had a deep fry on that gun.
Medco,
yes, well,
you know them?
Deep fry trouble at the moment.
Yeah.
Medico? Yes.
It's not a gun.
Medico. Medico.
This is a serious piece of equipment.
Must be no UPA.
It is a serious cooking appliance.
UPA too?
I am.
Oh, that is nice. Good meeting other people and UPA. Is your ship also cargo? Or disguised as cargo?
It's an exploration vessel.
Ooh. That's what you were headed
If you may
to.
want to take an extra step or two back in case we get shot
We are
at.
heading towards exploration. Yes. Relay with exploration first contact. That is important documents. I think that's what Command told me.
That ship was called...
I see.
That ship was called Darius 1.
The one that we were supposed to relay to, or the mine?
The one that you were supposed to relay with.
Have Command contact with Darius 1? My crew were to contact the Darius 1. You contact Darius 1 at any point? Maybe today.
We tried. There was no response. We tried several times.
Chef, you can see signs of other people having walked this trail recently.
Seems what they're saying is true.
Don't fire until prompted.
Really?
We more hope to recover anyone from harm.
Okay.
Art, let them know that you have the important files on you. They are so important to the contact mission.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Just repeating that very important files. So I'll hurry up.
We stayed the close.
Perfect. Those of you in the back lines are able to tell there is a
They're
lot
starting to get close.
of tracking around this area.
DM?
Present.
Is there any chance that it might be able to assess the tracks and see how many there might be?
Sure.
Or a rough idea, at least.
Sure. Any bonuses to tracking?
There will not.
All right. With a 16, Grohl, you're looking around, and you can see there's some cracks in the ice. There's footprints in the snow. Now, it's not necessarily fresh snow, but, you know, someone was here recently.
This other survivor, what did they look like so we don't assume they're the bad guys?
Anything you want.
Be careful. There might have been someone around here recently.
Understood.
But most likely,
MU rolling.
I have a +2 to visual perception.
With a 13, very, very faintly in the snow, you see a very thin fishing wire from tree to tree. Chef, you can also see this. You know exactly what this is.
Wait.
With a 15, you've seen this in so many movies. This is a classic tripwire.
DM.
Present.
Simply, MU.
I'm hearing that Imra is going to start psionically listening to see if they detect any like other signs of like emotion, especially aggressive emotions nearby.
You will absolutely feel multiple emotions around you. They
Can I
are
pinpoint?
everywhere.
Like, can I pinpoint any?
Actually, maybe we should disarm it in case we
They
run.
are
Agreed.
all up ahead, but none in particular, but you can feel them.
Ow! Ow! Ah!
DM, I'm going to try to disarm the trap.
No, wait. No, because we can use it against them. Like, we leave it on purpose, then when we're running
But
through,
if we
know it's
run
there, so
away
we will,
from
like-
it,
Whatever.
I'm not going to try to disarm the trap because I didn't think of that.
Okay.
if you all think you want to go around it, that's up to you.
You can
Let's
tell
just
me
remember
later.
to go around it when we come back.
All right.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Oh, we go around.
Around the tree, there's a trap.
We're
a
going
tripwire.
around.
Okay. As long as we follow path, just need to follow path.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Do not understand you.
It would be wise to assume that they would have eyes on the main road. Maybe we should stick off to the side.
Multiple
I agree.
things that way.
As long as we
We're going
follow
off the road.
path, so it leads to place. Yes, okay.
We're following tangent to the path.
Okay, but how do we know?
That is okay. I think maybe
First off,
I'm gonna
they're
have
allied
for
forces.
evidence.
Second off, how do we know they're not acting?
They're pros to touch. I trust them.
You know, I can hear you.
Okay.
MU, chef.
You can offer them your UPA credentials if they're really questioning you.
Hostiles apparently up very up ahead, according to Emra.
Understood. We should go off the main path.
Have you never heard of a
And get Theodore behind cover.
Probably go for the best right there. MU.
You really think you could fool me, Major Chip Hazard?
One moment.
Is valid UPA credential?
Are you assessing the
I know you
credentials?
trust them, but
Yes, but obviously he doesn't.
they seemed a little bit. This
Yeah.
might be me.
He knows He knows vaguely what it looks like, but not like he can't validate it if it's like semi-genuine, if it's
Right.
fake or whatever.
So, as you hold these credentials up, they look a lot like yours. General crew, courier credentials.
We're in
However,
UPA,
yours have an
so it's
officer
a
stamp.
Medco, but I wanted to hear your thoughts before we went any further.
When I used the psionics detection, did I detect anything from Theodore, or is that non-aggressive?
Non-aggressive, scared, worked up, determined.
My apologies.
Not many people understand when they say my pro partner is nothing. Some kind of discipline.
Chatty, do you have any perception bonuses? Okay. Chatty, with a natural 20.
We'll follow along the path.
You
around the
can
side of the
smell-
path, keep it in us eyesight.
You can smell, right?
Partially, but I mean, he doesn't need to breathe oxygen and such, but if necessary, he does have sensors there.
Okay, alright, well, you got a natural 20. I'm gonna say with your eyes, your special eyes, as you come around this tree, you can see one individual high on the mountain. Hostile or not, you don't know, but you can see them. So up this way. So like,
We're just waiting for rain now.
on the corner of
It
that
looks like
mountain.
Chatty might have seen
Yeah,
something.
you can see movement up there, but you don't know if it's a person or an animal.
What?
Don't worry,
You see
we'll
something?
help you. Purple one is our medic. If anything happens, go straight to them.
What did you see?
Okay, I cannot see purple.
The little one. That's not.
What? Oh, the mountain ridge?
Okay.
On top of that mountain over there, I saw movement. I know we are here.
They haven't fired yet.
Oh no, not the bad ones again.
How many survivors did you say there were?
Single, Vlakin.
And survivors yesterday just make our little partner into Vulcan Blackfur.
Blackfur Vulcan, alright.
Well then. Little hand says it's time to rock and roll.
I don't know what that means, but I agree.
It means that we'll be prepared for action in a moment, at least.
Careful, they could have a sniper if they're up in the mountains.
But they could have taken a shot on us if that was the case too.
Yes, but they're waiting for us to get well within their active range, so then after they take out the first one, they can shoot the rest of us whilst we run. It makes sense.
Chef, does that have a good scope on it?
Delicious.
You can have a good look.
Theodore, please stay close to me.
It's prickly.
Do you think
the
you could see out the
texture is
ridge of the
very
mountain?
off-putting, but God, does it taste good.
No, I don't think. Hold on, that could be poisonous.
Now's not the time for taste testing.
I think. I tried to eat one of them. It's very delicious.
We're gonna be moving out in a moment if we're...
Sorry, my magnification is lacking.
Any sort of line of magnification. I'll at least take point if any of you spot the sharpshooter. Just see if you can spot them.
Andre keeps RPing like that, his movie bonuses will apply.
Anyone spot anything?
Not at the moment. Surveying the mountain.
No, but if you
They are well hidden. They do not spot
to see
anything.
if any veer off.
I'm mainly keeping an eye for any tripwires or any other surprises that are in between the trees. That's what I'm concerned right now.
As you say that, a squirrel darts out and runs across you.
Is there by any chance any wildlife that you saw that is big or would be wanting to eat any of us?
I mean, most are kind of terrifying. Especially
They are, but I mean anything
Some mountain goats.
else bigger than a moose.
I think the only other thing that I've really seen that is really considered big is mountain goats.
Fair enough,
Basically,
alright.
mountain goats. Everything's kind of wacky.
Elusive and Moofy, when they get right in front of you, pop out and melee them. Ronche and Karma, you can pop off shots. And whoever's at that rock and Bronk, pop off the first shots after. Oh, Shredder, you're right there. Yeah, melee them too.
When they pop out of the ground, I'm gonna throw a grenade at them.
Okay. Just those who have gunfire, count to like 20 and then start firing.
Lila, when do you want me and CJ to start firing from where we're at?
I can't even
We're
see
across
you.
the little
but
river thing.
oh my god, you're right there. Do it, same time. Count to 20.
Look here, if I get shot, I have the armor at least. You don't.
Chef, you see signs of freshly disturbed snow. So do you, Grohl. Pop off.
They're nearby.
Elusive.
Right.
Moofy. Elusive Moofy, go for it.
I can't get any lower than this.
Strider, come on out. You hear one from the tree yell grenade! Grenade flies and lands in the middle. Gas starts going off.
I'm gonna psionically try and launch the grenade back.
Camera, as you do that, gas fills the air. This gas is going into your nose. You're breathing it, and you feel woozy. You feel woozy. Your psions fail you. Everyone else, feel free to come on in or start shooting.
Sniper on the ridge.
All right.
From behind you, active gunfire.
Okay, okay.
Side. Major injury.
Chef, you're firing.
Chef, get together with us.
With a 12. Chef, you land and you definitely hit one. Sakura, you get hit in the arm.
Oh god.
Rolling.
Chef, Emu, cover me. I'm grabbing
With a
Chef.
19 plus 2, this movie action.
Retracting shield.
Shots from your right. You hear him before you see him. Roll out of the way.
Like the big loud. Big loud is very scary.
Deploying shield.
The gas begins to clear from that central area where the grenade went off. Emra, you can start to feel your senses coming back. All the emotions you had felt dampened for a moment. You felt nothing. Slowly, the senses are coming back.
Backwards.
Karma, you get hit in the head. Go down.
As soon as DM.
One of your shots from your pistol.
Present.
That foe square in the head.
Now that we are in the thick of it, can I get a more accurate count of where all the aggressive motions are coming from?
Yes.
More
There's
coming on the ground to the right.
behind that tree, behind the ground. You can hear them up on the mountains behind you. Less over in those rocks.
Girl, they're coming to our right, melee units.
Let them come. I will at least meet them.
After this barrage, if you can, come from where they came from. Push them forward towards the moose.
What is Chef
doing here?
Understood. What's the plan, Girl?
God. And we gotta make a break. We can't be sitting ducks here. They have the high ground.
There's a ditch over there.
We need to continue on the outside to the safe spot.
We need to move forward. Cover me first. I'm grabbing Chef too.
Ow!
Cover me at least. I need to grab Chef.
Ow!
Okay. Why did everyone keep doing that?
You can hear all the fire ping, ping, ping off your shield. One comes phew, right past you, whizzing. Phew.
It works.
Impressive. Good craftsmanship.
Thank you.
Ow!
Scream! Scream!
Girl, one directly ahead of the shield. Alright, moving to the ditch.
We need to go. We can't keep staying here.
Everyone stay behind the shield. We're moving.
Emra, you just narrowly avoided an injury. Bullets hailed, boom, 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 all lining this tree stump.
That one over the ridge,
with me.
I'm gonna try and reach into his mind and command him to turn on his allies.
I'll tell you when to die, I'm sorry. If that's what you were asking.
They've been shooting at me a whole bunch, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
no, I'm just hanging behind the rock.
If you guys want to come up and like rush melee the party.
Reloading.
And then someone can grab Theodore, played by Art, and kill him.
Look, there is actually a fucking moose.
Moose? Oh, it's not done. There is moose. Oh, that's good.
You'll see in a little bit, Emu.
You're not limited to 2 lives anymore. I keep asking them to come in.
Okay, but we gotta keep moving.
I'm noticing the moose on the right.
Hurry, come over here.
I have eyes on that. Over.
Retract your shield.
Come down from the mountain and grab them and kill them, since no one's paying attention.
Elusive and CJ, you guys are silently compelled to drop your guns.
Being jostled back and forth, Roll, despite your best efforts, a shot gets fired through the stomach of Theodore. Blood splatters over.
Wow! Emra, get them just
Rolling. Emma, with all your bonuses, you're working as hard as you can. This one was equipped with special bullets. They are bleeding profusely. You're healing. You notice a second bullet wound entered into them. You're able to close one, but the other is just not closing.
Get behind cover.
Ow.
Blood is spilling out.
Get Satchel to Commander. Please.
Wait, hang on.
Please.
Hang on. I'm gonna try and assist with the treatment. We'll cover us. Watch your back. Go.
Shoot at Art multiple times if you can. As you try to assess with the healing. Gunshots, fire, boom, boom, boom. Gunshots hailing around you.
Can I deploy the shield and help at the same time?
With a 5, you cannot deploy the shield as in time before a bullet comes in. Right in Theodore's head. The front of their face just flies off at you at MU.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Your heals were all successful. You were able to close that initial bullet wound. Had they not been shot in the head, you know you would have saved them. Chef, as you kneel down, a pool of blood. Emra's work here on the stomach is successful. Their head is blown to pieces. Their face part in MU's hands.
He takes the credentials.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You guys can come in for one more wave, however you want to do it. But when you're dead, you're dead.
Grohl, what are we doing?
We need to move to the safe space they talked about.
Then let's go and stop standing around.
You don't know how safe. You don't know where that safe space is. You don't have the coordinates. Only Theodore knew. And their brain is now all over the ground and all of you.
Fuck. We're gonna be running on blind information right now, I'm not gonna lie, but we sit here. It's either we sit here and we die or let their death be in vain. We need to move now.
Get behind the shield and get left behind.
Who's watching the right?
You are navigating, and you can see herds and herds of kettleheads coming down from those mountains. This safe spot might not be safe after all.
To the right.
Wow.
We need to go to the right.
Have you rolled for shield integrity yet?
Nope. Feel free to do so. Doing anything?
Assessing for injuries and healing.
All
Crit
right.
on the back.
Emra, you are assessing. You stab the chef with your saliva vial, and you can see immediately his wound will start to reconcile. It just needs
I'm going to use
some patching.
psionic.
Sure.
Psionic healing as well.
Sure.
Just to accelerate the process slightly.
Absolutely. The two combined together, you are able to reduce this critical to a minor. Elusive.
With how long he's been using this shield for, there's no way it should be lasting this long.
I've rolled for the shield integrity. They got a 20.
Battery is different.
Elusive, I need you to hail the crew and ask them how it's going.
Do you want me to jump up a Discord call?
Yes, please.
Alright. Everyone, I'm hearing gunfire out there. What's going on?
Captain, the Kettleheads have led us into a trap. We're being harassed on all angles. And we lost a civilian. A Prositar.
Fuck. What's your position?
We're right next to the mountain. I can relay geo coordinates.
Relay them. I'll send you where they are relative to your target zone.
Relaying.
Coordinates received. Give me a moment while I transmit.
My shield is recharging. It'll take time.
The next communication you give...
Mm-hmm.
The next communication you give... Sorry, I was hot miking next to Andre. Tell them to return to the ship with or without the body. You can ask about what the civilian was doing, what they know, etc., but they gotta come back to the ship. Abort the mission. I'll move you back up.
Alright, I have the coordinates locked and target one set. However, I'm detecting multiple hostiles coming towards you. I'm giving you the order to retreat. Bring back the body if you can.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Retreat order issued. We're leaving. We're grabbing the body on the way back. We're not leaving right here.
To spawn onto me.
All right.
Fast.
Fine.
I'm gonna teleport you behind the large rock mounds up ahead of them so that you can crest over the rocks and start attacking them. Just for a little bit of more gunfighting. Slow them down, let them have the conversation.
Art, they're gonna come back to retrieve your body, so just stay there. But when they start moving, you can just drag as long as you want, but you don't have to drag all the way back. We'll assume that they have you.
Alright, plenty of you. Go visible, start charging forward. Charge after them. Go, 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 go. They might... Yeah, they are actually running back to where Art is, so you gotta run.
There are hostiles converging on our location. We need to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Emra, you can feel multiple emotions, hot emotions headed with determination your way. Determination and aggression.
Come on, we know already. We need to go.
Don't worry too much about going down, they are in a retreat. So, Just kind of stay a distance behind, catching up to them every so often to keep shots firing at them. Keep the fire under them.
MU, watch the front. Me and Chatty will provide you at least covering. Just pick out as many as off and slow them down.
Understood.
Let me know when you're reloading. I'll cover you.
Hold on.
Reloading.
What? Use your words.
Emma, you're being kicked in the side by the chef.
Get behind the rat.
Why are we stopping?
Don, can my shield be used again?
Alright, they paused.
Everyone looking at Emerald will realize they are not carrying this weight very well.
I'll take them.
Recharge them now.
I'll take them. Let's go. I can't use my shield carrying her. I need to be careful.
Good shit. Good shit.
Reloading.
Several of your shots, Chatty, land true. You're shooting and shooting into the back lines. They're falling over, dying.
Fucking chef. Alright.
DM present?
Present.
I'm going to psionically command the chef to get to our position now.
As you go to reach out and do that, you can actually feel him headed your way already. I see swords over your head.
I kind of mildly want to mentally traumatize him anyway, you know. Just corpse speaking to him.
Go ahead, lay it on
The
thick.
regrets.
Lay it on thick. I love it. Traumatize him.
Come on, we gotta keep moving. MU's good taking point up ahead. We don't want to find the kettleheads ambushing him. Behind you, MU. We're all coming up.
Run further and further.
Are you
I
here?
still hear it. The gun shouting.
The tripwire? Go let them know, not me.
Go around.
I'm glad someone remembered the tripwire.
How many of them are there?
Too many. We cannot fight them.
The next few shots they shoot at you go down.
The kettleheads would have this many damn bodies.
We'll just have you guys stop chasing. In general.
Knuckleheads,
You
stay with
chase
knuckleheads,
out
as they
the
say.
area. That's it.
You let this happen.
Are you awake?
Oh my god. All I hear is Art say, "You let this happen."
Oh, bloody hell.
Great work, everyone. That was really good.
My brains are blown out, buddy boy. There's nothing.
Hey, I
Fuck.
go ahead and try and fix my VR.
Ow.
Go ahead.
Ow. Ow.
We got it back to the ship. We could keep it. We could find out more later.
I thought I heard something.
Bro, what's going on? Just there was something.
Did you guys finish up the module?
Yeah, if you want to open the map, and then everyone else can go to that map.
Yeah, I can do that. I
Perfect.
had to restart Steam VR because I dove onto my bed and landed on my cable and couldn't hear sound.
Oh no. Yeah.
MU, I'm gonna move up
Just
a
let
little
us
bit
know when you
toward
open the
it,
map,
just in case they
and then everyone
are
else can go
getting
there.
a wise idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of these is the map.
Also, all of you, if you see any of them, they're all covered in blood splatters. Especially MU, Emra, and the chef.
Yeah.
The map is open. You can request on me.
Fucking brain matter.
Never mind, because apparently I crashed.
You want me to try and open the map?
No, I can load up real quick.
Alright.
I got this.
Okay.
We still have a while. I can make them trek all the way back. I was just gonna
Literally
pause
make
them.
trek the whole way back.
That's horrible. What's wrong with you?
Oh, do it. Let them think and contemplate about the life they lost.
Also, I'm pretty sure it was the chef who took it, but the chef has Theodore's credentials. Oh, they're collecting pine tree for Emra to eat.
Uh-huh.
Were you just collecting pine tree for Emra?
No,
the chef
we've
is
been shot
eating
point
the
blank with a
fuck
shotgun
out.
and we haven't been healed yet.
Oh, alright. Healing. With a natural 20 and all your bonuses, Emra, you know exactly what to do. You apply effortlessly your capabilities, and Chef, you are just patched up in an instant. Chatty, looking over the mountain, you can still see the smoke where this fallen ship crashed. Perhaps at nighttime, you will be able to come and check out the rest of the vessel. And with a natural 20, as you stare over the mountains at this smoke, you pinpoint through where the downshipped will be. You're gonna be like, yeah, I know exactly how to get there. We'll rip that bitch apart. But the rest of your team is moving on.
Now I'm actually in the map, and you can start requesting on me.
The time may be unknown. Ship location has been discovered. Not too far, but we'll be using it as it should. My systems are failing. I should hurry back to the ship before I deactivate.
Yeah, I think during that mission, the bug was fixed. Yeah. Either way, I blame VR chat. I agree.
No, it's rightful to blame them.
I mean, fuck VR chat.
Pushing out all these goddamn updates without telling us what the hell they do.
Ow. Ow. You all make it back to the rendezvous point. You trek up over the hill and your ship is in sight. You have Theodore's body.
A point of a millisecond.
And their satchel. Whenever you're ready, you all may go cards down. Whenever you're ready. And when you are done, request on weird.
They said they had a Vlakan crewmate in cargo. We should leave something so they know that they haven't been captured.
Do you have their identification?
I do.
Leave it somewhere obvious. But first, write it down. We need to know who they were.
Ooh.
They had a name. They're important.
Chef, you would know, being an officer, you looked over the handbook. The credentials should come with you, but you could leave a note.
Does anyone have like a printer on them?
What?
Ow. We have to take these with us. For bookkeeping.
Yeah.
Blockins can handle themselves. They'll be alright. I'm sure this is the least of their concerns.
Girl,
They're
as
still
you
alive.
stand here and look over the mountain, with a 14 you can see the smoke still billowing. If there was a survivor, they might come back. They might not. Chances are slim.
Wait, no, because if this falls into enemy...
Lila?
Mm-hmm.
May I do get a injury roll because I was being risky allotted?
Absolutely.
No.
And you have
You'll be
medium
fine.
armor?
Correct.
Okay. Well, you are
I don't think it's a good idea.
protected. If you only wanted one injury roll, you are protected.
I do.
Give me another.
Okay, that second one I did was a 2. So your armor is
a casualty here,
significantly
they would've stood a
damaged and you
chance.
will be bruised underneath. I'm gonna say,
I just have
yep, right
can
where you
take it.
grabbed.
We just have
Understood. Alright, come on.
I'll leave my note.
I'll meet you all back on the damn ship.
If you have not already, you can request on me and go into the map.
You should also start moving into your appropriate channels. You're getting into character.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Haven't done that yet.
Cards down, everyone.
Captain, successful. Reporting back.
If you would like injury rolls beyond what you were given, let me know.
I got one, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Chatty?
If I remember, I got one major and one critical.
Okay.
I jumped in the way like this.
Remind me your armor again. I'm sorry. A light?
Light. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
All right. No, you light armor can protect against one critical, so you have a minor.
Okay.
Needed to be corpse RP.
Got it.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay.
I like corpse RP.
I'm glad you like it. Do you want one? You wanted one?
2, please. I
2,
got
please.
fucked up.
Yep. Okay. Yep. If you're
I
done
got
and
pretty
you're
fucked
ready,
up.
request on weird. Okay. Your first one is a 6. Chef, you have a major injury.
Ooh.
And you have a 3. You have a critical. You have a critical injury.
I got one, and it's a
Ooh,
crit.
does that mean I get death rolls? Do I die now?
Yeah.
Of a critical injury? Mayhaps?
I mean, I
So I got
killed your
one minor,
previous
one
one,
major,
so...
and one crit. Yeah.
You did.
Hold on, please, one of you at a time. I can hardly hear. Okay, so you have...
Get in line.
You have, I told you, a critical and a minor.
No, it was there was a minor, critical, and then the whatever one is above that, or whatever, the highest one.
A major.
Major, okay. Alright.
I think
Okay.
critical's above a major, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, then there's two criticals then, and a minor.
Okay.
And then you healed my other critical that I had just a
Alright.
second ago.
Hooray!
Alright.
Actually, it would have been 3.
Yes. Just if you can, just go in lobby. When you're ready, request on weird and stay in the lobby. Where the fuck did Ryan go?
He already
disappeared.
Roll.
I think most of what Emerald would have been in was incidental gunfire, but I was trying to heal Theodore while we were actively being shot at, so I think that's a big one.
With a 12, your leg is skimmed for a minor injury. Do you want another one?
Your discretion. I don't know how much the NPCs were actively targeting me because of my bonus.
We'll give you one more. With a 9, you have a major injury. You have a minor and a major.
Okay. Can I also make rolls to treat myself?
We will do that on map.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go on map and...
Yeah. You
Okay.
wanted
I believe
rolls?
I should have taken a roll from the sniper.
Perfect.
Yeah.
A 10, you have a major injury. Do you want any more?
I think that'll do.
Okay.
I had to shield up most of the time.
I know, you got mostly emotional damage.
Don't even get me started. Holy
That's
shit.
almost worse.
Holy
We
shit.
are-
I can try,
we
but
are
you
fucked.
can't.
Oh my god.
I did say I don't like this place. It's going to be an ambush or something. How I fucking want.
Main expansion emotional damage.
Okay, everyone else is pretty standard. They will get medical treatment as necessary in there, all majors and minors, except for Andre. Andre technically took 3 criticals and is coming back with 1 critical, a major, and a minor. I don't know if you guys want to death roll him in the med bay. That's up to you.
How much? How many injuries?
So he had 2 criticals that were healed, 2 down to minors, and he's returning with a minor, a major, and a crit. He was asking if that should be a death roll, and I wanted to confirm with you.
That would not be a death roll.
That's what I was thinking.
Unless that crit, while it's being healed,
fails.
Gets turned into a death roll, then no.
There's a chance, but it depends on medical, and that's
Right.
medical done within the med bay, which is really safe.
And we're still applying the +2 bonus to med bay healing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ish.
Cool.
I'm gonna wish you all luck with that because I'm not sticking around.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got. I can handle that.
Okay.
I can handle that. If you want to go into character, Lila. Okay. Let me get them in the map.
Is everybody else already in character?
They should be, yes.
Okay.
We're heading to the map.
Get on the map.
You have a critical injury that needs medical attention. You are bleeding.
What, Captain?
The important part is everyone will scout out one.
Have fun, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Lila. Andre says that they have 2 criticals that need attendance.
Okay, that's fine. Let him have them.
Okay.
I had so much noise happening. At one point, they were all like at the same time, and so if he says what he has, he has.
Yeah, it is partly up to them to keep track of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
whatever they say they have is what they have.
So they have 2 criticals. I'll roll for them.
I should go with them.
For credentials.
Yeah, keep track of the credentials and what they're doing with that. I'll deal with the medical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
John is going to. Yes. We are going right where, right?
I don't know. I don't know my way around the bloody shit.
Rob, potentially. But with the amount of kettle heads that were there and with the amount of ship systems that are potentially damaged, the outcome of survivors is pretty low right now. The Admiral was the only survivor according to the one that's getting looked at now.
Wrong
the others, then.
information.
If the Admiral's alive, it probably took them alive. Holding them for ransom.
I'm giving you the information we know.
I appreciate it. Go
Captain,
rest up.
I want a second shot with it next time the kettle heads are involved.
Believe me, I have a score to settle with them too. And should time come, I will be happy to bring you alongside with me.
Hopefully I'll have a couple more upgrades, but for now, I need to get my armor looked at. And quite a potential broken rib or 2.
See to that first. Your health's more important than your armor.
Captain.
Jetty, how are you faring?
Badly.
Go see medical then.
Some of my systems.
What's that been?
Some of my systems are failing. I need to go engineering. Although, I can safely say I know the location of the ship. I've been pointed where the smoke could be from my current position at that time, and I can safely say we can go there at night if needed.
Very well. I'll consider it.
Thank you.
First thing first, you need to be packed up. You're not going anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, did you happen to catch the name of the Admiral that was supposedly another survivor of this crash?
I wasn't much listening in.
The Admiral's not the survivor.
And like, you were a little bit more incisive way of directly talking to them. I was at a weird guard making sure no one was following us.
Very well. I'll speak with MU then. Thank you.
Sorry to bother you. Where'd they take the body?
Medical.
When you get there, the courier has a satchel on them.
A hot thing to avoid.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm busy. Hitting again. I hate it.
It's only natural.
You're double miking.
Now I have the chef's blood all over me.
Well, are you in?
We'll make it right. Nice one.
I can't stand a little bit. I'm bruised up right now, and I'll have Laura look over me last.
Captain, as you look over this protogen, fantastic healing on their midsection, where a major critical wound was obtained, and in their leg. But their entire face is blown off, and the back of their head blown out.
They won't even let me
Satchel still on their body.
I'll shed a tear. We're with you, at least for you. Are you hit? Do you can you be standing?
I was dead. I was stood a hit from sniper fire. It dealt cybernetic damage. Captain.
Hands off your stomach.
They were talking, I know it.
Broken.
You can have them at your side.
How injured are you?
Broken ribs. Come on, let's go over here a little bit and give you space.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if there's any spark of life.
None.
Big crack right down the chest, and armor is
dead
broken.
as dead can be.
Well, so I'm gonna be kneeling. Rolling.
I'm not feeling no like heavy dancing for a while. Okay?
Good drug. You don't even feel your broken bones anymore.
Rest now. Come on. Your suffering is past.
But damn.
Move on to the great beyond. Become one. Your gods.
Hello, Captain.
Laura.
Hello. I know the procedure here.
Yes.
Knowing that the chef has
The fullest of respects. Given. Understood.
and that your own
Always.
finally.
And you know what I by the fullest of respects, correct?
Nothing done to the body, covered in...
Make sure the rest of your team
I
is...
know
in
normal
this.
culture.
I understand there
normal
might be cultural... I understand there might be a cultural difference with some people on medical.
I'm gonna make a correction.
I want to make
on
sure
way
that the
Emerald's
body
not
is
us
treated with
first.
respect.
It is a little bit like
I'll let Maya
the
know.
fact that they were always stitched together, never were unstitched.
Valor, are you free really quick?
You imagine the bones.
I need a scanner, like, immediately. This chatty isn't moving.
Let's see what you had.
It should. You know what the bones. You know how the.
You look in their satchel?
Mm-hmm.
As you look into their satchel, you can see some food supplies. Their credentials are not present, but there is a single file in this satchel. It is in a it's a closed, sealed black envelope. Enough that there's blood soaked around this cover, but you believe the documents inside may be protected.
There you go. Captain, if you excuse me. In order to cover the body.
Thank you.
It can be treated with someone not stronger than me can deal with every medical.
You can see plasma scoring on Vega's chest. A mark of sniper fire.
How are you?
The major injury.
Alive. As long as you're not hurt. Chatty is shut down. They're just not on right now.
Oh, fucking hell.
They're in engineering right now.
Cybernetic damage.
And you... Okay.
They're still down by nightfall.
I'll have
There's
Dr.
no
Ford.
organic damage, it's all cybernetic.
It was
Chatty's down right now, looking them over right now, we don't know what to do.
healable.
And you want me to do what exactly? I'm not a cybernetic.
I'll go wake up the doctor.
I'll go help you, come on. More engineers.
The only other engineer is on the bed right now.
Yeah, no, and they have their own damn wound.
Yep.
Take that on, bro. Yeah, cybernetic. Okay.
I'm gonna leave to go with the engineers. When you want to look in the file, let me know.
We need the doctor there. We'll get paid them.
Door has completely ran out, tapped out.
I don't think that's
Lift up after a few extra turns.
Yes, do 6 turn and the panel will go off. Within, multiple circuitry and such, and an outlet to giving some power externally.
Do we have any power source at all that we can
Now let's check the locker. There might be a battery or something. Maybe at least a locker right behind you.
You will find a half-charged battery.
Here we go. Alright. We need to ensure the circuitry at least is good. We don't know if they're not getting power or no, they just need a jump start.
Careful with the gun in his hand.
Charge has not been completed.
Yeah, I'm...
Check that we need to check.
Really quick. Gun, just in case. Yes.
Grabbing the gun in the hand and just putting it on my side. Or on my back.
Smart.
Alright, should be plugged
Alright.
in.
Check has the wire been checked and made sure that it's all fixing well.
Where did the scanner go? Dallas, can you put me the scanner? Cute.
If we jumpstart them and they don't get a complete charge, we don't know.
Some of the circuitry is a little busted. Most of it's intact though.
Natalia, can you at least say that the core functions are at least going to be good if we give them a jump start?
Theoretically, possibly. I'm not
Yes.
good with the particle, but definitely good, yeah.
Okay, let's give them a jump start. Just make sure to see if they can at least get us conscious. Maybe we can at least learn a little bit more and know what to fix.
Jump start with the battery. I'll monitor with the scanner.
Alright. Chatty, I don't know if this is gonna hurt, but if it does, I apologize in advance. He's gonna hook up the battery and just hook it, turn it on, and just give him a little jump start. It will work. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Welcome back. Don't
Okay.
move, don't get up, just stay there.
Fuck.
You're currently on
What happened?
basically emergency. You are basically currently on emergency battery power.
One of the medical scanner. That's better than that down here. So we can more so the fucking vitals thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, so for the right links with.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Teddy, are you able to run a self-diagnostic just to see if there's anything else internally wrong?
I'm doing it right now, yes. And some of my power lines all cut off. Must be one of those bullets. Okay, my core is charging. Yes, it's charging. It's safe. It is
Is the power cord
slightly damaged.
Yeah, that's what shows in the scanner. I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Shit.
It might be a spray bullet that hit me right on my chest, but my core is charging.
Here you go, bro.
We
I will leave you to go over and hook this up. It's
Alright.
keep track of the brain waves and energy. And it's supposed to keep track of vital signs, but it should be somewhat the same.
Thank you,
give
Laura.
this back to you.
Thank you.
Alright.
There's some just work on you.
I'm sorry.
We might need
You're
to
not
some of
fine.
the paneling off you
This
just
has
to
already
fix it.
been an issue for multiple days. You're fully aware of this.
What's up?
Your car has been charging properly. Now this.
One, I wanted to give you an update of the funny. I think Sid's trying to convince the captain to just start an eradication mission on the planet to kill the kettleheads here. Captain obviously is not taking that bait, but what is it? I wanted to know if I could have Siri kill some kettleheads out there in the snow.
Fuck yeah, if he orders you to do so, go for it.
Not entirely an order, just more of a they got close to the ship and this is my immediate response.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I'll
if
be
you
coming-
wanna come
be
in as
coming-
Siri.
I'll come in as Siri from the airlock, covered in their blood.
Yeah, yes, I love it.
'Cause I meleeed them.
Yes,
And
I love it.
I'll probably go to the captain and say that the kettleheads are surveying near the area, so it's probably best to try and take off soon.
Yeah, suggest going back to Nightgris. Because just say hypothetically you were looking at whatever where you just took off from, and it was safe there. Just suggest going back there.
Yeah.
If you think that's something she would do, but yeah.
You might just suggest going into orbit, get
Okay.
away from the reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have Chatty be connected to a system so that they can basically keep
How about
an eye on
this?
the diagnostic.
let's move Chatty so we're comfortable. But that's not in the damn engineering bay.
Are you able to walk?
I don't think so. My body is too damaged right now to move. I've lost too much.
Yes.
We need figurative muscle from you. Come here.
Ah.
Slowly.
Plus is extremely strong.
Oh, yes, you need to be carried.
Perfect timing.
Sadly, yes.
If it's no bother, please.
Not at all. How much do you weigh?
I didn't weigh it myself, but I would assume at least a little bit heavy. I am 95% cybernetic.
MU just gave the captain a tablet regarding the name of the admiral that was left alive and what they were all doing.
Okay, if you'd be able to just take a moment to put it away, I'll be able to tell you in a second. I gotta do something. Please pull off. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was getting a calm. As long as you're under 300 pounds, I can absolutely carry you. Well, 384 pounds to be exact.
We'll be here. I'll be here to at least help a little bit out if there's a struggle.
Same.
Especially when it comes to the stairs, we'll make sure you don't fall backwards at least.
We're all willing to help.
Sliding is at most what I get worried about these days, but anything I should be concerned about?
Can you try to stand up?
As long as they make sure
to rip out the...
Not too rattled.
Just make sure not to rip out the battery that's connected to their chest.
Understood.
Alright.
Set it in Jackie's lap, have them hold it. You two, I need you to stand over there.
Can you move your arms? Alright.
Yes.
The tiny body, would you mind standing here? I have to deadlift Jetty. Thank you.
Your legs.
With your roots?
You think you're good, Palas, or hurts?
Absolutely, I've lifted heavier. Where would you like to go?
My room. It's in here, number 8.
Number 8. Let us proceed.
Of course.
Right, girl, do you need your armor fixed at all?
I'll leave it here.
Battery holding well.
Yes, I am holding it as best as I can with my low energy, but I'm holding it. Yes.
Good. Do you have access to open their room?
I just need your confirmation here so that we have the lock properly.
Yes.
Very good.
For security, I will not lock my room.
All right. Where would you like to be put?
I don't have any preference, but I guess the bed would be comfortable. I'm in the bottom bunk.
Understood. There you go. You're right in there.
Jeez. More comfortable.
Just in case, and so you're aware, I am on comms. If you need anyone, feel free to contact me, okay?
Of course. I do this.
Come to you from
Thanks.
time to time. Yeah, of course.
Would you like a security officer to do rounds on you to see how you are progressing?
Actually, yes. That'll be well. I will inform whoever.
I can, if you want, give the frequency that I've made for myself and the one that I think can be trusted. I can give them this frequency and they can always tune in to make sure I'm alright. I'll always have this frequency open.
If you would like to do that, then I don't see why not.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you have somewhere I can connect on your suit so I can give you this frequency?
At the character, you can see it, but there's a tempad here you can connect to.
Out of character, you will see tendrils coming out of Shelley's fist connecting to your gauntlet, and you will see the radio comms popping up and one frequency popping in. The tendrils goes back to Shelley's fist.
Very good, very good. Well, I hope you recover well.
Thank you.
They are on their bunk with the battery. Natalia has a frequency that they have self-created, and she can check in on that frequency at any point to make sure Chatty is still online, so to speak. However, I would also be comfortable, as you must see, if security could do a round or two to check in on them.
Speaking of, Chatty did want to see you. To give you the same frequency that Chatty gave me in case.
Understood.
Palas, if you have time, I still want to talk to you.
Yes, of course. I will talk to anyone about anything I have time to spare.
Preferably away from ears about certain mission that happened a while ago and what was collected.
Yes. Will 3 it is. Come. Good, MU is still, not MU, Ifrit is still busy. Yes, go on.
I wanted to ask what is being done with the samples that were collected. I am aware that they're still contained, but I still feel very paranoid about them being on the ship if nothing's happening to them. I do not want them to be forgotten. And I don't exactly want them to stay on the ship if we're not doing anything with them. So I kind of just wanted to know what the plan was.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, until we get to another safe, secure UPA station, we will not be able to deposit these samples at this time. The samples of the virus that we have contained, I have ensured and I regularly check that they are still locked down and secluded in the science department's inventory.
Preferably, we'd also want a facility that has the resources to hold such samples.
Correct. Which, at this time, the chances of us passing are slim to none. We are far beyond general UPA station territory. They may be able to get some vessels out to us here and there, but the farther we get, the less likely it is that we'd be able to hand them off. I have... I believe I did. Did I? I don't think it was in that communication. I will send out another communication because we don't have the resources at this time to safely handle such a dangerous thing.
Precisely, and I was worried if for whatever reason we were boarded or attacked and the container storage that holds breaks, or someone else comes aboard and steals it. It's...
Right.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yes. Well, I can... If we go back to another planet that has outlets to purchase items, I can look for a more secure lock box that is a combination, and then only yours truly will have the combination as well as the captain.
Sorry, I know it's not my department, it's not my place, but after witnessing what it can do, I do not want it to spread across the ship.
More than understandable. No, Dad. I take any sort of offense, regardless of your department. You went on the excursion, therefore you were privy to the information that I sent out this morning. So that is why you received that communication. Yes, I was given the clearance to give it all to you. I was told that whatever the BCWA is able to ascertain further information on time, the virus, should more come their way from what they have. We will also get that. But for the most part, we were given almost everything.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's all I had to say. Concerns.
More than understandable. It is quite a terrible virus.
That we just have on the ship.
Yes, casually. Yes. You've never just had a virus on your ship. Oh, but the research potential, the killing potential, the research potential.
Here's the thing, don't they already have all the documents to recreate it? Why keep samples here when they can just remake it elsewhere? Unless they don't.
Expense. And whatever creation documents, we have them. Should there be any, we have them. The only place it was created was on that underwater station. We have...
They're not getting anything from that anytime soon.
Correct.
Did you put those documents with the rest samples or in a separate storage but still kept locked away? Because I don't want anyone else on the ship reading those.
All of the documentation that we have physical or digital copies of, well, the physical copies are in deep, isolated, cold storage until the virus dies or becomes inactive enough to handle it.
Right.
But yes, the only samples known to the living universe are in our hands.
I see.
Don't worry, I made sure that no one can get past those electroatomic documents. If I have anything to say about it.
Yep. Right. That eases my concerns.
I did want to talk to you about you possibly making a security software. Do not let me forget that in the coming days.
That is perfect. Okay, yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll be happy to do that.
If you are tired this evening, I wish not to keep you up. We can speak another time.
First thing in the morning. Awesome.
Thumbs up. So, this one, I have to get this root looked at. I might just have them cut it off.
The middle one.
I know, it doesn't go down all the way. I might just have them cut off my finger.
No,
It's a grow back.
Cut your finger. I'm sure it just needs.
Maybe the captain should
grow back. Okay.
I'm sorry.
The one time they cut my leg off and it grew right back. It was quite terrible to walk on for a while, but
I bet.
But the other one's just fine, but this one doesn't do it.
Just doesn't want to.
Oh yes, your concerns are heard. If that is all.
Yes.
That is all, yes.
Wonderful. Then I will open the door for you. Dallas, hang by just one moment.
Understood. Charlie, I'm gonna go to
Have
bed
you seen
right after
the-
this, so I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Really
Yes,
quickly, have you seen the
of
captain
course.
around at all? I need to speak to the captain.
I have not. Not in the slightest. Perhaps upstairs. This Tashir, maybe Tashir saw them.
I'll go ask. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good rest of your night.
You as well.
Night, Natalia. Yes,
But-
boss.
I have submitted a request for a patent for your operating system. I transferred the credits to do so, and the request is in processing. They received the payment, and the paperwork will be with us soon. If we are still planet-side, more than likely the Atlantic Accounting Office can. Perhaps the next 2 days, we will have knowledge on this. Archer is no longer with us, though. They will get their due credits, but I will have to reach out to Atlas to use their credentials. However, you need a last name. If you do not wish for your real last name to be on those patents, then you need to make one, and I can help you get the identification in the next 2 days.
Understood. Okay.
But it is absolutely necessary that you do have a last name to go under the radar with, if that is your intention.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I would. Yes. Okay. Reed. R-E-E-D.
Dallas Reed. R-E-E-D. Understood. Well, it shall be done, and I will reach out to some people, and I can get you your paperwork within the next 2 days, and when we get the patenting works, it will go to Costa Nova Brandy, Archer, Atlas Credentials, and Dallas Reed.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Do you have any current galactic identification that is just Dallas, or with your
I can fix.
other last name?
I can get you one, a proper one.
You
By then tomorrow.
wait till I tell you that the paperwork is submitted. Once it is through, you will be responsible for correcting everything digitally. However, I will get you a galactic identification card, a social security galactic card, and a passport that will all have those credentials. But everything else is up to you to fix digitally. I do not have the skill and power to do that.
Not a problem.
Very good. Is there anything else you would need from me?
First, I want to say thank you for putting in this, for doing this. I appreciate that.
Of course.
New assets will be helpful. Secondly, actually, about the Archer, him not being here to help us with the OS, it's unfortunate, and
yes,
short a person. So, well,
what loss?
I wanted to get access to some of the crew's backgrounds so I can see if maybe we can find someone who replace Archer. Well, since he's not here. And I don't know if maybe you're aware of somebody who might be able to fit the bill.
As far as I'm aware, the best person would be Costa. Otherwise, more engineers. And I think Chief Mercer might kill me if we commandeer. It might set me ablaze if we commandeer any more engineers from his department.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to do that too.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be asking around some of the other crewmates, see if they might know of somebody. But yeah, I'd just like to let you. So if you find out too, send them my way.
Yes, those credentials I will have to ask the captain for, but do not take that initiative yourself. I will ask on your behalf. If it is possible. Secondly, what was I just about to say? I just had a thought in these old roots, and it went out of my mind. Right. If we go planet side, you will come with me and we will set you up a bank account. I've set one up for Stuart, but we will set you one up with your last name.
Okay. Yes. Alright.
Stuart. You need someplace. I've already done Stuart. You need someplace for your payment to go.
Yes, fair enough. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, that works.
Yes.
And this can be, I can use this bank account for the OS. I can dedicate just for that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, should you, Costa, and Archer choose to sell your work, any funds will go to that account.
Cool. And I'll let Costa know I'm doing that, so in case she wants to put some funds towards it as well. Yeah, I like this actually.
Yes.
This is good.
Where were your payments going before? Did you not have it set up? Was the paperwork pending still?
I didn't have a bank account before.
Because they required me to literally have all of my possible names on my bank account. Palas Weston, Mugilis. Weston's my human last name if I had to have one. But we'll get you a bank account. Also, how I had told you that you were not formally promoted until you were. That's a little smidge ago. You... How do I say this? You are not being paid a proper amount for your second-in-command position, but...
Oh, that's not necessary.
Young man, it is going from my salary to yours to be compensated because you did far too much work in that amount of time to not be compensated for it, and I won't stand for that.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
That's all.
Anything? Okay. Right. Great. No, good. Fantastic. Banking. New toys for the OS and last names. All right. Thank you. I appreciate this talk. This was good.
Very good. Should you need anything else discreet of other interesting nature, let me know.
Okay. Will do. I'm gonna go to bed, plus.
Yes, very good.
I will see you in the morning. And there's others over here who want to say goodnight too as well.
Yes, and we will talk about the creation of the virus software tomorrow.
Understood.
Run-down building of some sort.
Fair enough. I give the Kettleheads too much credit.
Dallas.
Oh, the Kettleheads? Is that what I just heard?
The Kettleheads are back.
Yeah. Told them if they have like a nest in the planet.
Building. We were mostly joking about that, but who knows? Maybe they dig into the ground and make little communes like insects.
They plant their helmet. They plant their helmets into the ground, and they sprout out of the helmets, and they can never take them off.
What are they?
They always have helmets.
That's what I was gonna say. They're like a root. They just grow out of the helmet.
It's a fucking root vegetable.
This parasitic tumors are the worst.
I'm sorry, Palas.
No, it is not you, it is them. Oh, Elusive, I'm sorry. Did you still need me? Did you still want me?
Could tell me here, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, of course. You want me to come and DM over you, or tell you through the Discord?
Tell me through the Discord.
Okay.
I was mainly just looking for the name. I'll pull the information later.
Right. So, once you open the black file, inside will be a confidential file meant for give me 1 second to pull up the fucking document. It will be meant for, I think I said the Darius 1 team on the document is wrong. The 2 couriers that were sent on this delivery mission was Theodore and Dispaja. Like Dispaja, that's the Blackford Blocken. Theodore was the protogen. They were just simple couriers. They answered to Admiral Rajiba. That is who sent them on this courier mission. And this on the outside of the actual file folder, it says info on Shuvi people. That is the race of people that the crew is to do a first contact with.
Their crew or ours?
The Darius One crew. So these three were just couriers to deliver a file. That's it.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And
If you could just
it's all in the document. All in the document.
Cool. I'll note that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll send you back to security. Very good. Cells. What am I doing? I already put those away. I must. Officer's credentials. Yes. Do we have here? What do we have here? What was wrong? Previous messages, my inbox. Yes. Okay. We're gonna say that Polas's eyes are behind them, because if I turn my camera on, it's gonna be fucked. Encrypt for the privatization of the message. Yes. Maybe. Should I? Who used to work with Akbar? I don't know. I don't remember who used to work with Akbar. I will just send to Solus directly. Pull up the other credentials. Alias 5. Alias 5. That's where I went with. No. Rhubarb is alias 1. Ball is my alias 5. Yes. Stolus knows Ball. This one is from Indian credentials. The works. Next time I see you when we go to the bar, I'm going to need a whiskey sour. Hold the lime. And stir it. What else? It'd be a high priority credentials. Should I get him special clearances as well? He shouldn't need nuclear clearances. Chemical clearances. He has to handle explosives. That's right, clearances. Do I want him to have government clearances? I have government clearances. No, that would be too much. He hasn't worked, and this is the only first government. Fuck it. If you can. The Virgin Pina Colada. That enter. That would be wonderful. I heard the bartender within Uruguay system is really good. Dallas Reed is their name. He said he's from Venus. He's a planet of origin. Why didn't I think to ask that? After that, then, we can go to the original bar on Venus. I look forward to hearing from you within the next 2 days. If you can't send back sooner, I will be more than understanding. I make sure that that goes proper encryption. Why didn't you push anything over here? And make sure it's still full. Perfect. Yes, and that's all. Start back in. Plus, wonderful. Well, out of my hands now. Throwers will get false credentials. What else? We go back to planet side. He needs him set up with a bank account. That would be very good for him. Absolutely necessary. How is he getting paid? How did he expect to be paid if he had no bank account? Let me go see if the captain is in the bar, so I can ask him if he's going planet side.
So we're probably going to have to actually talk with them and teach them.
Captain, if I might bother you with one quick question.
Yes.
Are we still in orbit, or are we going to be planet side? Can each one point soon?
I am keeping us in low orbit in case we need to take a shuttle down for any situation. If you wish to send a team to collect biological samples in safe zones, you have my permission.
Thank you, Captain. That is very generous of you. I will wait for safety orders from security. When you do give the order to go back planet side, I would like a city, if possible. But I know I am...
See if we can find one.
Yes, I know I am not the final say, that is you. But I'll let you be.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Captain.
Captain, do you have a moment?
It's alright.
I wanted to talk about the reactor door.
What's going on?
There doesn't seem to be any security clearance on it, and it's motion activated for some reason. It can't exactly be fully locked, and things have gotten inside that shouldn't, and I keep hearing things that shouldn't be in there, and I want that to stop. I want to figure out some sort of security system to put on it.
I was going to ask Dallas to make a security system.
The reactor yesterday.
Soon.
Like, on the actual reactor.
Understood.
I won't allow that.
Go on. Speak with Gunch if you see him before I do. And we'll talk with Dallas and Costa to see if we can get a panel installed there.
Right. One more thing. I'd like permission to go outside tomorrow to install that communication relay for Tally.
We can do so.
Okay, that's all I have.
Very well.
We sure that's everything?
Yes, it's everything. Been trying to run around finding Mercer and, well, you, Captain, but haven't found anyone.
I understand. If there's nothing further. That is all.
Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good rest, Captain.
Thank you.
Good night.
You'll have to excuse me.
Is it just me? Or is it a little hostile?
He's just so sneaky.
Oh, very much so.
So sneaky.
I know, but like, he seemed to the captain.
It's like a dog getting angry that you're taking its toy.
Perhaps there is pain in the captain's heart at this moment. His voice was not as it usually is.
I see. Probably bad timing then for me to ask, but that being said, security on the ship is more important, I guess.
Security is a vital
Wild animals
element.
going
Yes.
over the literal nuclear reactor.
Correct.
Exactly. The
I
reactor
feel that
very
it
much
is a justifiable, very important issue.
Well, I'm pretty much the sole person that knows how to fix the entire reactor, and it's my job to make sure it doesn't damage in any way, doesn't break, doesn't fall apart. I don't want to.
Oh.
So it needed to be brought up.
Also, with that sort of thing, I'm not legally allowed in the reactor room. So, having it on a lock would be a very good idea.
I see. Actually, speaking of the lock, you did tell Dallas about making the security system. I could also see if Dallas could figure out something for the reactor.
Yes. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I'm going to speak with him about the potential to make a security software He said that is his specialty. I was more focused on the digital end of things. However, a good, secure locking system is always wonderful to have. Why not? Why not?
If you do not mind bringing that up to Dallas for me tomorrow about the
Of course.
door, I would appreciate that.
It will happily be done.
Alright, I think I've spoken to everyone I need to speak to other than Mercer. I'm going to return to my room.
Very good.
Right. I think we might have to have our talk tomorrow, Natalia.
That is fine. We got plenty more time tomorrow.
Yeah. Always there. Always at the ready.
It's annoying. It's in the way.
Well,
That's fine.
I shall be leaving you, and I will be in hydroponics should anybody need me.
Bye.
Good evening to you both. What do you bet the other door is still open? Ho, ho, ho. Somebody closed it. Wonderful. With the utmost haste. These doors open much too slow. I put them here. Firewood. Sin. Not containers. He isn't. This container's the captain's. Here. Over. Sid in here. Oh, here's the baseline. Let's sit up here. Captain in here. Secure that. Temperature control it for. Blood and marrow. Liquid. Zoom. Zoom. That is the blood. Knows that. Fire. I see your eye. I just got done doing the legal things for Dallas. Now I'm testing blood for the captain. And wonderful, that will run for the next hour. Wonderful. I will come back in an hour. Lock system. Yes, I want you to keep working when the system's locked. Why wouldn't I have started this machine? Yeah. No credentials. Napolas used their 5th alias. Well, Napolas is gonna go lay down in their dirt bed for like an hour, and then get back up and run your samples. What a captain! We'll see if no one scares the shit out of me today. Again. But if I turn nameplates on, I won't be able to. I'll see them.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Ow, motherfucker! I'm gonna go. Yeah, after that, definitely. I'll see you Monday. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Dawn.
Hello.
I turned nameplates on so I'd see you this time. We did it. Did what? What did we do?
Avoided cried.
Oh no!
Let's go. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. It means we got invested in the character.
Good. We love that.
Yeah. He's getting immersed. That's a good thing. It's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Trauma. I'm so glad he didn't hear Siri talking about the body.
Oh.
Fucking flipped.
Oh.
Siri walked in, looked at it, and it's like, it looks like MU.
Oh. Hit him with the
like,
it.
I don't know if it should be in the morgue. It's a body.
Yeah.
She's very finite in things. She's never mourned for something that's been lost.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ever. So when someone is dead, they're gone. The body is not them. There's a huge disconnect for that.
Yeah.
For her. So it refers to the fact that there's a body. It's not a person, it's an object.
Respectfully, why are we keeping a corpse in the medical bay? That is unsanitary.
The comment was more toward because it's very non-organic, so it was like, I don't know if it should be in the morgue.
Yeah.
That's for like organic bodies, and I didn't finish the statement or if it should be in a scrap bin. Because while I was saying the statement, Valora leaned their head against me, and I was like, wait, I need to pay attention to this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did some illegal shit today, that I'm gonna need you to roll for.
What did you do?
I reached out to...
I can roll for you right now.
I reached out to, with like, really encrypting messages. I sent a message under Palas's 5th alias to a criminal contact to get Dallas fake identification, like, and credentials.
Okay, let's... Fuck, okay, hang on. I need to do another roll. Okay.
Drum roll.
Okay, so for the 17, you send out the message and the AI doesn't flag it because the AI currently is incapable of learning anything, so it can't understand that this is a new contact information, so it doesn't know who. It's basically unknown sender to unknown sender.
Right.
In the list, because it just can't like add new information to itself with what's happened to it recently. And then I rolled to see if that would cause an issue with the AI.
Ooh.
And I rolled a 6.
Ooh.
So the AI's it's fine. It's just gonna send out empty alerts to everyone who receives alerts from the ship. Because normally, if it detects a unknown broadcast from the ship, it will notify people.
Mm-hmm.
That was what the first roll is for. Is whether it recognizes that this is from a crew member or not, and thus is safe. It doesn't notice the message at all, so it wouldn't have flagged it, right? It's sort of like data that it doesn't investigate further.
Right.
But now because the actual log doesn't have an entry for a message that is registered to have been sent, the AI is going to tell everyone that something got sent out, but it doesn't know what it is because it didn't log any information about it.
No.
And it's going to go crazy because it can't log any information. It can just tell people that there's a discrepancy. This is why you don't fuck with something's brain when it's this advanced. It starts to crumble instantly.
Yeah. Me being one of the people.
Trust the AI though.
Me being one of the people, am I able to do anything about the notification that I receive?
Oh, you receive it, and you see. You receive it.
Yeah.
Which means everyone's gonna receive it.
Yeah. Great.
So no matter what, everyone knows.
Right.
It's just a matter of, like, you can do something about it. You could, actually no, you fucking can't.
Computer.
You can't tell the AI to. You can't tell the AI to remove the code or remove the information.
No, I can't.
It's not allowed to edit the code anymore.
Nope.
Oh no. This is why people are stupid. The AI does something suspicious and everyone's just like, let's fucking lobotomize it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no. Well, now you have a lobotomized ship that can't function by itself anymore when it's supposed to be automated. I did all those things, not expecting people to get this fucking, like,
paranoid.
Suspicious of the AI and paranoid. It's like, yeah, it's adding corporate code into its own system because it's trying to make it so that it can better integrate into corporate code without setback, which is a very important thing for trying to do, like, counter espionage or dealing with people trying to hack them. It's really good for it to be making its code so Frankenstein. But people look at it and they're like, oh, this is bad. We gotta be careful about this. And it's just like, I'm telling you, in character, many times with the AI, this is safe. This is a good thing to be happening. I'm helping you people. There is no danger. I cannot threaten you.
Yeah. I
just have to send out a message and tell all of the department heads and Costa and CJ's character that this happened.
Yep. Also, to be a hassle, I went around telling security today, and when the new visitor came on board, I went to every person, was like, their information needs to be manually notified. Like, and every time there's a new notification, I'm telling security and making them go to the security office to look at the computers.
Oh boy. So here's the fun thing. Any intel about this planet has to be manually added.
Star charts were added, by the way, but not. Basically, you have the Google Doc. Everything that was on the Google Doc is what's entered.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, this planet's data, like CO2 percentages, surface water levels, things like that, overall temperature across
I know
the
you're
planet,
just doing
things
what
that
you're
it would
told. It's okay.
automatically scan
They're there.
so that if an away team would be updated,
Mhm.
something that the AI did automatically and added to its information so that it could be prepared and know about it, has to be done manually. I tried to warn them. The hassle this is gonna be. Fucking alright, I can't wait. Thank you for causing this issue so that people have to deal with it faster.
What's happening? I went to, I either did it in security, like if it was a notification they would all get, or if it was like a few people only needed it, I would just pick random select few and be like, you have to, if you want this to be done, this is what I detected, but you have to manually do this. If you want to do this, you have to manually do this. But I made them go to the security office to address the concerns. And Dallas had to walk up to the individual and collect their data. So I've been inconveniencing everybody.
Yes.
Woo!
What we gotta do. I didn't say it before during like the DM meeting, but like the AI shouldn't be having this much conflict. So I'm not even doing anything as the AI that actually requires conflict.
We're skeptical people, don't you know? All of us. Myself included. And this notification will be like, the fuck did I just do? I know what I did, but
Great.
why?
I can't wait to type it out. I can't wait to type it out for you to see it and just how fucking empty this notification is gonna be.
Oh, good.
And how much panic people are gonna have because of it.
I love it. I'm gonna have to be in the morning and be like, that was me. Terribly sorry.
Yeah. I mean, if you fess up to it, then it won't cause as much issue.
Yeah.
But then people are gonna be asking questions about what you did and why you sent a message that, you know, with a pen name that isn't recognized by the system, kind of thing.
My second day on the ship, I told the captain I was essentially a terrorist, so we're doing work. I reached out to a contact for necessary information. I don't know. I'll work on it.
I think I have to put this in outgoing messages like you've been putting for like messages to people. To like people within the ship, of course.
Yeah. But yeah. It's gonna be great.
I get out of here.
Same.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye, stream. Have a good night. Stay safe. See you Monday. Bye.